Did y'all have an eventful week? Because I certainly didn't. Did y'all? Did y'all do a lot of cool stuff? Anything cool happen? Did I miss anything? I feel like I missed stuff. The AC where we live was completely out, and we were doing everything possible to stop things from being hotter because it is the peak of the summer warm months where I live. And whenever I stream, I run a lot of lights that get real hot. My computer gets a lot hotter whenever I'm streaming because I'm currently recording 3 different recordings while streaming, while running a game at high settings, and like a confidence tab with and all y'all's chat. Like this, just my PC runs hot, my lights run hot. This is already the warmest room in the house. I'm in here and I'm being like extra, and so I get really warm. And so it heats this entire room a lot, and it never wants to go back down. And this is also where I have to edit. And it also heats the whole house a little bit. Also, thank you for... Was that a YouTube member? Or was that a... What was that? Is that a sub? Is that a sub? Missed a whole week of yapping. Well, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. It's very kind. Yeah, so... I'll try not to do a week's worth of yapping, I promise. But things have been kind of awful. Things have been kind of awful. Released a video that disappeared for a week. So that video, I had a sponsor deadline for it, so it had to be released last month, and I had to just sit in here and like sweat while editing that one. So the AC went out. Anybody who was in the last stream knows that that was the day that the AC went out, and it wasn't just a fix. It was like they had to be replaced. They fully replaced the unit, and it took until Monday of getting different people to come out and look to make sure that it had to be replaced. Like a bunch of different people came out and that kind of thing, and then we're like, okay, well, if it has to be replaced, let's get it scheduled or whatever. And then on Monday of last week, they scheduled it for today. And we're like, I don't know if we can make it that long, because every day last week got hotter than the day before it where we live. My wife, as a lot of y'all know, has like some chronic health conditions. They don't play well with heat. They don't play well with heat at all. And so we were struggling a bit. They did drop off some like portable AC units that you like run out the window, but those things are like dramatically not efficient, because as they're pumping heat out, the house is just pulling heat in elsewhere, and it like kind of keeps one little area a bit cooler, and that's it. So we normally keep it like 68 to 70, and most days was like the mid 80s in our house. This is in Fahrenheit for my non-US folk. I don't know, use a calculator, a converter. I don't know it in Celsius, but we normally keep it, because we were also running 80+% humidity. So we normally keep it like 68 to 70, and it was like 80 plus. Like we couldn't go. We were trying to wait until it dropped below 80 to go to bed at night, and we would have to wait till like 1 a.m. in order for it to get cool enough to like sleep normal. And my wife went to work, had work some of the days and not work some of the other days, and so she would get to go. Not get to go, she had to go to work, but there'd be AC there in a little bit. But then since we had the units in the windows, we couldn't like lock down our home, and so I couldn't really leave. And I also had to make sure the dogs were doing okay, make sure they were staying cool. 80's nice on the beach, less so in the living room. Right, exactly. And that was like the coolest it was getting. And so it was just miserable. And so like the idea of me doing something that would knowingly heat up the house more, not really an option that I could entertain. And so I didn't like fully cancel everything until we didn't know how long it was going to be before they got somebody out to like fix it. Someone tells me he didn't get much editing done. Well, that's the thing, is that I had to get that other video out. And so I kind of put everything into getting that done. I got that video posted, and I was still trying to do streams. But like, yeah. So I got some editing done. I did get some editing done, but I could only sit in this. This is the hottest room in the house. The sun's this room, like these walls have sun more than any other like corner of the where we live. So it gets more direct sunlight. And then also it's a small room that has my computer in it and lights and stuff. And so it gets really, really hot back here. So I did as much as I could. I've been trying to work on that kind of stuff as much as I can. Also, the problem is when they were first coming out to look at the HVAC unit, I was like, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to help them out, and I'm going to go make sure I clear out any weeds, anything around it, just to, there wasn't really too much or anything like that, but like just to make sure that it's really easy to get to everything. Apparently some of those weeds were poison ivy. So the day that the AC was getting looked at, which is like the day after it went out, or the day of or whatever, I got a poison ivy rash on my arms. And so, arm specifically, I think it was only one primarily. And fun fact about poison ivy rashes, they don't like heat very much either. Not again. I know. Apparently I found out where I got it before though, apparently it's from whenever I cleaned out around there last time. So that's almost healed. I'll show it at a distance. You can kind of see it's gross. So but that's how much is left to heal. It's mostly gotten there. It's mostly back to normal. But poison ivy rashes don't like heat either, and so it did not like that it was like 85 degrees. Anyway, BD Wadley, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Always breaks during the worst time. Well, I mean, the thing is, the AC is only going to break when you're using it, and you're only using it when you need it. You know what I mean? But yeah, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. But yeah, it was rough. Looks painful. Yeah, it's not fun. There are plants in the world that just hate us. Right? Exactly. So yeah, I had to keep it like wrapped up a lot because it was, you know. So that was also not fun. And then I also I'll cover the poison ivy bit. This part right here, that redness, that's just from like the tape that I was using to hold it on because we didn't have like medical tape and I couldn't like run to the store because I needed to stay in the house. So I was just using like masking tape to like tape cotton pads onto my arm. So then I irritated my skin from the tape. So doing great. So I'm not going to post my schedules on YouTube anymore. If you are a YouTube viewer and you're watching this right now, whether this is in the VOD or you're watching this live, if you want, my schedule's not changing. It should stay about the same. You can just look out for those times if you want, or you can turn on notifications on either platform, or you can join the Discord where I will keep a constant updated schedule. YouTube does this weird thing with posts that it tends to very inconsistently show them to people. So whenever I make a post, sometimes it'll just randomly try and like push a post, which doesn't make any sense. And it tends to push ones that get like a slightly higher amount of engagement. Which ones get the most engagement? Usually the ones where I'm canceling because something bad has happened, because people will comment with well wishes, which is very appreciated. Thank y'all for that. The problem is that then YouTube goes, ooh, this post has more virality, let's show it to more people. And then they start showing it to people who don't watch my streams and don't know whatever. And so it's led to this weird subsection of my community that watches my videos, don't watch my streams, and they only ever see my posts if I'm canceling a stream. And it started to lead to a non-insignificant number of like negative comment reactions anytime I have to cancel about like me being bad at streaming, or like a bad streamer, or like constantly canceling on my community, or being untrustworthy, or like flaking on y'all or whatever. Even if it's for stuff like my power's out, or my AC is out, or my wife is unwell. You know, like it doesn't matter if there's a valid reason. Just the fact that they're only seeing a post about me canceling a stream has led people to believe that I like cancel streams a ton. It's like, well, I canceled 2 streams out of the last 12, and both of them were because of literally like power outages beyond my control. So that's like, seems like an extreme reaction to goofy internet fun. Are you talking about my reaction or theirs? Because all I'm doing is just not doing it on a YouTube post anymore, because I don't even think I don't know that anybody's gaining anything out of the posts. That's the thing, is that I don't know that anybody's getting benefit out of me posting the schedules on the YouTube side, because typically the weekly schedule is the same times. And then like most people, I think most of my YouTube viewers, not a good chunk of my YouTube viewers, just see it pop up on their home feed and click on it when I'm streaming, which no shade to that. That's awesome. That's the reason I stream on YouTube. That's what it's for. But like, I don't think anybody's like setting their calendars for it really. And if they are, they already know my usual stream schedule anyway, and they're probably in the Discord. So it's like, I feel like the people that it's helpful for don't need it. And then the other people don't care. And it's just like showing them a bunch of posts for no reason. Yeah, that's the other thing, is it also tends to show them to people after the stream that I've canceled. And I think some people are seeing the same one pop up multiple times and thinking I canceled like 4 streams in a row, when they just, for some reason, YouTube's just recycling the post. YouTube just handles posts weird, and I'm not using them for stream schedules anymore, at least for the time being, because it's all kind of weird. And I've been getting, my mental's not been doing as well, because I'm getting a bunch of negative comments from people who weren't going to watch the stream anyway. And it's like, why am I doing this to myself? What is the point of this? So if you watch on YouTube and you somehow are relying on my community posts to know the schedule, please join the Discord. You don't have to talk or anything. You can just see the schedules and just exist there. Or if you don't use Discord, maybe turn on notifications for the channel if you really want to catch streams, or just, the schedule pretty much stays the same. It's usually noon Mondays and Fridays, and 6:30 Tuesdays and Thursdays, all in Central Time. I don't plan on making any huge changes soon, and if I do, it'll be mentioned in streams, and they'll be in the VODs and that kind of stuff. Um, so yeah, that's I only ever know you're streaming when I happen to see you live. Every time it's a pleasant surprise. I've never seen a post for it. That's the thing, is I don't feel like it's showing it to people who are actually going to get anything from it. I feel like it's just showing it to people who don't care. And if somebody's seeing something that they don't care about, they're more likely to leave a negative comment than if they did care about it. So it's just like, it feels self-defeating, feels completely pointless. So it's just like, why am I doing this? Just to then me get flack from people who don't actually care? And it's just like, I think I'm going to stop that. So if you're worried about the schedule, it's posted in Discord. And if not, YouTube randomly notifies when I go live anyway, so hopefully you get those random ones. I think you can change the settings if you want all of them or none of them or whatever. I think that was everything I wanted to talk about. Oh, the other thing I want to talk about is during the Streamathon, we hit a stretch goal for me to do a stream, like sort of doing a how to make content on the internet sort of tutorial, or really more of like a everything I've learned about making content on the internet. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm an expert on any of this, but I think a lot of times people who make those sorts of like guides to getting into content are people who are wildly successful and have been for years, talking about how they became that way and what their workflow is these days. And I find that a lot of it tends to be good advice that's not the most relatable, because they're talking about getting popular in a time where the platforms worked differently than they do now. And they are talking about scaling to a degree that virtually no one ever hits. I, however, have made this my job over the course of the last like a year and a half. So it's all recent info, and it's not to a scale of crazy. This is my full-time job that I am able to do and live off of, and I make more money doing this than I did in my last job. I did not make very much money in my last job, but still, this makes more than my last job, which is nice. But I'm gonna do some like real talk on the like money and taxes side of it. That'll be towards the end of it for anybody who's interested in what that kind of thing looks like, but more so on my sort of thoughts on the creative process, what works on these platforms, what doesn't, how I went about it, and how I would say that those, I want to really take a stand, like a perspective of how that could be applicable to people doing things that are not exactly what I'm doing. I'm not going to be just talking about Fallout and Skyrim and stuff. I'm actually going to try very much not to talk about those very much, but talk more about how that kind of works on the back end, editing workflows, that kind of stuff. So anybody who's interested in that, that is going to be Saturday at noon. Normally I stream Mondays and Fridays, but since this was a stretch goal from the Streamathon that happened to cross all times because I streamed for a week straight, I wanted to try and do it at what I believe to be a slightly more accessible time by not picking a weekday where there's a chance that a lot of people are at work regardless of time zone. If I put in the evening, then my Europe folks might be asleep, or other people might be at work. If I put it during the day, then my NA folks are mostly at work. So I thought, just put it on a weekend. People are probably gonna have stuff going on the weekend, but still, at least it gives everybody a chance if they really care. And you will be able to watch it after the fact. That will be going up on the Magoo channel, which is another thing I want to talk about. The plan for that channel was to have already posted like 3 or 4 videos on it at this point instead of just the 2, but those also got really pushed back by everything that happened. That will be the next thing that goes up over there, and then I'll have some other stuff that I got planned that's going to be happening over there. So the Magoo channel is not just, oh, he posted 2 videos and then he's completely ignoring it forever. It got really, there's a couple of different things that derailed it. There was another planned video that didn't really work out. That I think will eventually happen over there, but just not now. I got kind of in a weird spot of having to wait around. And then the AC stuff just kind of stopped me from being able to work on anything else. So that was also planned to go up on there by this point because I was going to do that stream this last weekend, but I had no AC. So that all got pushed back by a week, but then that'll go up over on that channel. And I got some other stuff that's going out over there. It's actually on Saturday. Yes, it is actually on Saturday. And that's okay. You get that the edited version of it will only mostly cut out either not the most, after I'm going to have it broken into sections, and I'm going to take chat questions after each section, and I'm going to cut out the ones that don't turn into something relevant or that I kind of trail too far off. And then I'm going to cut out any like dead space and stuff, but it'll be a long, the Magoo channel has like a 20-minute video and like a 25-minute video. This one will be like a 2-hour thing to post over there, or however long it's going to be, an hour long. I don't know, however long it's going to be. But it will be all of the content that I think is important to know or hear. But yeah, that is, that's going to be happening Saturday. So if you're interested in that, also the plan is during that stream, the other 2 stretch goals that were hit and half hit were showing, older stuff that I made before I worked on this. It's fairly cringe that I don't know if I'll be able to sit through. I'm going to try and track those down this week and edit out any personally identifiable bits. And I'm going to try and show those during that stream too. Those I don't think will end up being in that video that I upload, but I might post them up on the Discord for anybody who misses it and wants to watch them. That's kind of what I'm thinking about on that one. Also, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. So yeah, that is that's all going to be going down on Saturday. So if you're a part of the Streamathon and you're excited about the stretch goals, that's happening on Saturday. If you're not there live, there will be some form of absorbing that information later, be it a Magoo video or maybe some stuff in the Discord or whatever. So there you go. That's the plan. Mizu, the cooking stream thing is more of an Amelia effort, and she's had some other stuff going on. It is still going to happen. We're just trying to figure out when. No, it will not be called Streamer University. I'm actually bummed that this took as long as it did to happen, because I don't want it to seem like I'm doing it after Streamer U because of that stuff. But to be honest with you, most of what I'm going to be talking about is going to be YouTube and video making. I'll talk about streaming and stuff, but I definitely think my knowledge is beneficial, much more beneficial to people who want to make videos than it is people who want to be streamers. I don't really know what it takes to make a good streamer. People watch my streams because they watch my videos, not the other way around, generally speaking. I'm sure there's some people that have had the flow has went the other direction, but most people watch my streams because they saw my videos. So that's more of where I'm going to be talking about, but I'll talk about streaming some. We're back into, we're doing Fallout 4 Power Armor Landings. We're back into Wagyu. I'm going to start timer, even though I'm not really going to play for a second, because I want to show us our boy. It's Wagyu, everybody. He's a little incognito right now, as he has been, but he's still just as beautiful as the day he was born. Are we progressing today? Yes, we are progressing today. Alexis, thank you for the super chat. Long time no see, lurker today. No, hey, that is cool. I appreciate it. Sorry that the TTS is broken today, but thank you for being here. It's been a weird week. So yeah, Wagyu is back, y'all. We are making progress. So last stream, the plan was to like run at the main quest line, and instead I said, what if I could fly up to the Pridwin? And I successfully did that, and we spend the rest of the time bouncing on the Brotherhood. We're done with that nonsense, okay? We're done with it. We are we are making forward progress today. I'm sorry to say for anybody that didn't want me to. I'm happy to say for people who did. I did make alternate where's the right leg? Oh, it's still out here. I did make alternate armor pieces, so if mass fusion goes poorly and one of my jetpack breaks or one of my explosive legs breaks or whatever, I have an alternate that I can hot swap. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Is it here? Or no, it's not. It is inside, but it's just in the workbench, I think. I have another leg somewhere. I have both legs as a replacement. One of the legs is T51 because I never found another XL1 piece or whatever. I guess I could have grabbed a T60 from freaking from the Brotherhood, but whatever. I had already made this one. Oh, right. We had it in there because now I'm carrying too much to run. But that's okay because I won't be once I'm in the power armor. So yeah. We're not here to watch you stream warrior videos. We're here for the ants. Well, you're going to be waiting on that one for a bit. No ant plans anytime soon. Okay, so let's go ahead and oh, another thing that I'll throw out there, and I got to figure out when I want to look into this. I saw Jabbo posted the roguelike video with the mod that Netholithic made, and I saw that the mod went public and people can like download and play it now. I'm probably gonna play through that at some point. I think it sounds fun. For everybody that doesn't know anything I'm talking about, Jabbo worked with Netholithic to make a mod, or rather, Netholithic worked with Jabbo's community to make a Fallout 4 roguelike mod. Very Jabbo-centric and targeted, like it's very for their community. But he reached out to a lot of other creators during the process and said, hey, you want to add like one thing to this? And that was one of the ones he reached out to. And so I put in a custom weapon in there. I sent him like different art assets for it, and we worked out how we wanted it to work and everything. It was really fun to work with him on it. It was very, very short little thing, but it was fun to work with him on it. And that made it in there, and I saw the stream where he came across it, and I was glad to see that it worked well, and it was fun and everything. I didn't watch a ton of that because I do want to play through the mod just for the fun of it myself. I don't know that I'll do anything with that because it's very, like, it's very Jabbo centric. Like I watch it's like a ton of references and it's a bunch of, like stuff with his community and stuff because his community made it. So I don't know that it would work for anything content wise, but at least as a stream at one point, it'd be fun to just try it as like from the game mechanic perspective of it. So I'll probably look into that at some point. It was just recently posted, so I'm going to like give it some time to, if any bug fixes are happening or anything like that. Shame we barely got to use the goo gun. Yeah, it's a bummer. But I was just glad that it wasn't a 100% chance it would pop up. I would love to at least play it long enough to get the goo gun and use it. I would love to do a run with the goo gun at some point. So last Jabo stream I saw was him struggling hard against Fallout 4 VR. So sorry, he just posted, the streams were a while ago. He just posted the video of it on his main channel. But we might be... The goo gun being a retextured spray gun was inspired. Yeah, well, we also had to change the stats on it and make it work and stuff. And then changing the goo to be purple was actually a big headache that me and Ethel, I think, had to work on for 3 or 4 days. It was a bit of a headache, but it was it sounds like a great zany Friday Monday. Yeah, it'll probably be something like that. Just as a silly one-off. Being about the streamer and modder scenes, it's always funny seeing folks on Nexus be confused whenever a streamer-centric mod drops. Yeah, exactly. I would love it if, I mean, no offense to Jabo or his community or anything, but I would love to see the mod be like generic at some point, because I do think it could be really popular in the general Fallout community for people who don't know anything about the content creator scene or anything like that. I think if you took a lot of those references out of it and just kind of let it be its own like game mode, I genuinely think that people who don't care about Fallout content creation at all would still really enjoy it. It seemed like it was really well put together. Nephilim, I think, does like game balancing like very well, and like that kind of stuff. He's very, very talented. So yeah, I would love to see that at some point, but obviously that really comes down to if Neth wants to deal with that or not. Jabo said the same thing and Neth said no. Oh, really? Well, that's his call. He made the thing. No arguing that one. I think, y'all, we are ready for mass fusion. I mean, ready is a bit of a stretch, but I think that's what we're up to. That's interesting. I mean, I see where that would be a lot of extra work, though. That's a bummer. If nothing else, it looks like a fun experience to do like a one-off playthrough. Maybe at some point somebody else will make a similar game mode they can, because there's a lot of potential with that, I think. You know what I mean? Hopefully at some point somebody will pick up a project like that, because I do think this game and the mechanics it has lends itself really well for it. And I think what he did was a really good like proof of concept. But you know, somebody works on something, I get when you finish a project and you're like, okay, I'm ready to be done with this project now. But hopefully at some point somebody picks up something like that, because this game shockingly works really well for that type of experience.
Exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Took Neth over you to make his pleading with chat the entire time for more generalized rooms and got Jabo rooms, and not too many people were interested in it in its advertising. Yeah, see, that's the bummer. That's the bummer with it. Yeah, he did one for Juve and Skyrim too. Yeah, no, I don't blame him for that. I do not blame him for not wanting to deal with that. Yeah, I mean, especially spending that long on something like that. I do wish the experience was less specifically curated. Because it's the kind of thing that's like, I feel like it would make a really good video for the Magoo channel, but also I'm not going to understand a lot of the references in it. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen Jabo's content, but I'm not like a diehard in his community or anything like that. I don't have that kind of time. So like, I'll be honest with you, most every community reference fully went over my head. And I only watched one stream of it because I didn't want to spoil like the actual thing, but I feel like a lot of stuff I would have been spoiling would have been stuff that I don't understand anyway. So I think that's one of the more popular modders out there. I think it's a lot of just that he reaches out. He does a really good job at like staying in contact with and reaching out to content creators to help them work on stuff. So I don't know about like, I don't know where he lands in the modding scene because I'm not in the modding scene, but I know he's good about working with creators. So, you know. Yeah, so I have a different channel, but the idea for that channel is to actually make it more generalized, not more niche. And I think that being more niche would not really do what I'm wanting to do on the early days of that channel. That's the kind of... I might do a one-off stream on it if I need a stream filler, just to have some fun with it. Absolutely, let's get it. All right, I'm done talking about that now because I got to get into this run, but I did figure I'd mention it because I saw that video went up. I didn't watch the whole thing yet. I plan to go back and watch it, but I kind of want to, if I'm going to play the mod, I want to see as little of it as possible. I do agree it'd be fun to play, but I'm not a streamer nor a close follower of Jabo, so I don't really feel like it's for me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I get that. That's the tricky bit. It's a really cool thing for him and his community have. The only bummer is that it's something that could be so much more broadly reaching than that. But again, Nath was working with what people sent to him, so it's like you can't blame him for working with what he got. You know what I mean? If it was a community project, as a community project, he did all the work. But you know what I mean. Modder, he's not super big, but quite a few authors know him as the YouTube modder, and that kind of thing makes him niche. Yeah, I get that. Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
But why, Allie? You're so useless.
Sounds good.
But I'll bring you anyway because I have a hard time with power armor enemies, and I have a feeling we might be seeing some of those. So the problem we're going to have with this quest is that I have 1 point in sneak, and I really should have all points in sneak before doing this. I'm going to do it anyway, but I really shouldn't, if that makes sense. Like, I should wait until I have maxed sneak. But I didn't realize earlier on in the run that this was going to be a thing, and so I did not prioritize my sneak. And I just haven't gotten enough levels since I realized I was going to need to do this. So we'll see how this goes. We might have to reset and go do some level grinding and then come back. We might have to reset and do some level grinding and come back. Bing, bing, ding, ding. So we'll see. Waffle grinder time. It might be. If we need the levels, we might have to pull some skeletons out of the closet, so to speak. But we're gonna give it a try first. If we can breeze through this, then we can just crank through the rest of the run probably. Like, this is the big question. Don't get me wrong, there's gonna be some problems with like the police station and stuff, but I'm not too worried about that. Thought we already got really good sneak for what we did on the blimp. Nope, that was all done with bad sneak. Oh no, I'm going to become an enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel. Somehow that hadn't already happened. I don't know. I don't know why not. I guess they still think of me as a buddy. I guess. I mean, what can I say? I'm a likable guy. Wagu, he's so likable. You look at him, you want to be his friend. You know what I mean?
The Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Okay, so I need to try to stay hidden. I've got too much in my inventory. Do I have grilled rat stack? I think I do. Do I not? Did I drop that? I have one. Oof. So I need to pickpocket this guy.
Who's that? Things all day. I must be daydreaming.
What? I saw the flashlight. Oh, it was from him over there. Ooh. Not good for me.
Something's out there. Right here.
No! I thought you could do it in caution, but you cannot, in fact, do it in caution. All right, so we got to let her do a lot of the work here. Oh, wait, actually, hold up. Duh. You don't have to kill them. I can ignore this crowd. There's only certain... You don't have to kill most of the people in here. I totally forgot. That was the reason I wanted to go ahead and do this, is because, like, you do not need to deal with this, generally speaking. You can kind of just... You can kind of just not. You know what I'm saying? I totally forgot. You don't have to fight any of them. You have to fight... Do you have to fight any Brotherhood soldiers? I really don't think you do. I really don't think you have to... Also, why do I have to go to use that terminal to locate the beryllium agitator? And then we go, oh, the beryllium agitator's in the reactor level. I never would have guessed. It's like, duh, it's in the reactor level? That's what it is. It is a reactor. What do you mean? Why did I have to go get that info off that terminal to proceed? Where did y'all think it was gonna be? There. We'll just chill out with Wagu for a bit. I really thought it'd be in the administrator's office. Right. Oh, man. How well is this run going so far? It's 40 hours in. And we're like level 60. So I think that tells you. 51. Sorry, not 60. But we have passed level 50. I don't pass level 50 on a lot of runs. Oh, here we go. Oh, why am I near the front now? That's not where I was when I went through the load zone before. I just want to stare into our boy's loving eyes as we go down. We're not fighting them, so we're just gonna look at our boy Wagyu here. Hold up. Hold on, the glowing eyes are nice and all, but also, I mean, what is going on there? That is very bugged out. It's got like numbers over the numbers. Why is it? Do anybody know what would cause that bug? What would cause that visual bug? There's like letters over the numbers. Does it do if I'm? It doesn't if I'm in first person too. I can't read like any of it. Anyway, we'll just look at our boy. Anybody ever seen that happen before? I don't know what causes that one. Weird pulse of the scanline effect, but it's happening every time. Ow, dude. Ow, man. Stop. Stop. Ow. It's hurting my feelings. Wagyu is... First of all, it's Wagyu, not Wagyu. Wagyu is so kawaii. Because you're moving on the elevator? I don't know. We'll check it when we stop. Whee! Oh. This is the worst thrill ride ever. Oh, it does seem to be better now. Huh. Strange. Oh, wait. We get to, like... Ha ha ha! Jetpack! This part's normally more annoying than this. Not for me. Not today. Boom! Goodbye, everyone. Oh, the only person I downed with that was Allie. Wait, I forgot. I can just kind of stroll past all of Mass Fusion except for Robo Hoedown. That's not bad at all. Robo Hoedown's the question. The thing is, I normally save down here, and I don't think I can kill the Brotherhood soldiers in order to save. So, if we die at Robo Hoedown, we'll have to do all of this again, which is very time-consuming. I don't like the thought of that. Let me try. Actually, hold on. Are there any power armor boys down here? Okay, hold on. When I'm at a missile launcher, don't love that. We popped a legendary effect. Oh, there you are. What can I land on over here? Can I land on the railing, you think? Not without AP, I can't. Oh, he came down here? Okay, well, there went saving the game. Okay, we're not saving the game. We're not saving the game. Dude freaking followed me down like an absolute butthole. So we're ignoring them. These guys fight the Robo Hoedown if left alive. You'd have to get him down the elevator, but in theory. If I had a nickel for every time you did damage to that nice evil lady. I think there's a bit of a contradiction in your sentence there. Okay, so... we do got to figure out... So we'll have to... Allie will have to take out the turrets, because I don't think my landings will go that high. Here's what I'm wanting to check out, y'all. Here's what I want to check out. So obviously there's no way I can damage this guy. You can take out some of these in advance. Allie, I need you to freaking move. I'm wanting to see if I can damage anything here before starting Robo Hoedown. That's the real question. Like, we obviously know, like, we can't do anything about them. The ceilings are too low. Out here, the ceilings are high enough. Now, here's a real question. Could I damage the Assaultrons this way? Because we know this goes through walls. At least it goes through walls that I've built. Goes through gunner grinding walls. I just got XP. I just took out one of the Assaultrons. That's awesome. If I do it like right here, what's the chances I could reach the other one? I just got more XP. I'm killing stuff in advance. I'm killing stuff in advance. I'm pre-killing, y'all. This is gonna be fine. So wait, can I do that to this guy? Is this where he comes out? This is where he comes out of, right? It just lit up in there. He just lit up. Y'all, I was worried about this for no reason. Well, no, if he dies, because it'll not only give me XP, but there'll be an explosion. I don't know. I mean, he lit up. So I think he's taking damage. There it goes. Yeah, yo, I don't think I'm going to have a hard time killing the robots. I'm just going to throw it out there. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I don't think we're going to have a hard time killing all the robots. There's a Protectron in here, right? Yeah, okay. I think I can do something about this guy. Problem solved. We did it. Y'all, mass fusion. Every time I gear up for mass fusion being hard, and every time it's a letdown. I've had 2 runs where this place was like really a problem, and the rest of the time it's some dumb crap like this. This is the easiest hard run in a while. Right, like all the problems are not what they should be. This might not be damaging the Protectron. Because it's in its pod. So you might not be able to damage the Protectrons in their pods, which would be weird. Yeah, I can't damage him. That's weird. Oh, it's because he's non-hostile. It's because he's non-hostile. It doesn't damage non-hostiles in the same way. That's fine. Hit me with the... I can't look down enough to hit the rads. Hit me with the rads. Let's get it going. Sentrybot's dead. I think both the Assaultrons are dead. So it's just 2 Protectrons I have to take out. That's it. I think I just have to kill 2 Protectrons. There might be another Assaultron. One of the things that killed might have been a turret. But I don't think I can hit the turrets. I don't think I can hurt them. How's my radiation resistance in this thing? Not bad. Not bad. Hard to look at the button in third person, but hey, not bad radiation resistance. Pretty happy with that. Why did I just run around it like a dingus? I'm wearing a jetpack. I could have just boosted on up there. I keep forgetting the main gimmick of my whole run. What did I took so many extra rads for no reason. Whatever. It's fine. I'll remember I have a jetpack eventually. Alright, so it should just be like 2 Protectrons. I think everything else that I have to worry about is dead. Oh, the turrets, right. I can't really do anything about that, though. But you don't have to clear the turrets to leave, I don't think. Alright, Protectron's dead. Door open for this guy who's already dead. Beautiful. Oh, I could use the aluminum. Awesome. Extra fusion cores is awesome. Mind if I do? Can I damage you? I mean, Allie can, if nothing else. I guess you have to kill this turret? What just happened to me? How did I just die? We have to do all of that again. Does that turret do that much damage? I have... What? Oh, I didn't even heal in the Institute. Dang it. How did I just die? I mean, I know laser turrets are drastically overtuned, but like, that's a new level. That's insane. Like, I've talked a lot about how broken laser turrets are in this game, right? But a part of me, I think, always chalked it up, at least somewhat, to laser turrets being, like energy resistance being harder to come by than ballistic, right? I've always chalked it up at least slightly to the fact that it's like, well, you never have as much energy resistance as you do ballistic. Y'all, in this armor, I have 1,490 energy resistance. 1,490? And it melted through with like 4 shots? What? Who balanced those? Do they even take your energy resistance into account? What is that? Like, I don't... Do they even acknowledge... Do the turrets even use... I would not be surprised in the slightest if the turrets somehow accidentally bypass resistance completely. Because it feels like they always do exactly that much damage. It feels like 4 shots is the standard for me to die to one of those. Is there a bug where they don't take your resistance into consideration? There has to be, right? Because that's insane. Energy resistance is really common on leather armor, but you ditch that pretty early on. And then after that, everything has less energy resistance than ballistic.
All systems nominal.
Like, that's so not right.
Busy day for you, isn't it?
Guess we gotta test it at some
Well,
point. I
it's
guess.
busy.
Like, if I took this armor off, I don't think it would have killed me any faster.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, look, recent events are going to have to
Didn't mean to do that.
Consider it done.
I think if I just mash 2, I get out of this.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate.
Not as much, but not. We don't want them getting head on up.
That's ridiculous. Sorry, Institute. Didn't mean to blow y'all up. Last stream you said you were going to investigate taking all the power armor pieces from somebody. Yeah, now taking the core is always going to be easier. The only reason to do that was for those bugged soldiers, and I don't think I'll find that anywhere else. Please paint your armor. My armor is painted. The game has material mods that use the same slot as paint. I have ones that increase the armor health, and believe it or not, my energy resistance. I have the paint. The titanium, or the what? Not the titanium, the freaking whatever. The prism shielding that increases your energy resistance. It's painted with energy resistance. Ridiculous. Here we go again. How enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel? Again. Ah! Isn't combat armor and vault suits like the beefiest energy resistant armor? I mean, not overpower armor. Well, I don't like the paint. Well, obviously it's necessary. Even more resistance needed. If you get the flames paint, you'll look so cool that lasers miss. Right. I forgot there was that hidden perk in there. That lasers can't hit you if you paint your armor with flames. Y'all are too freaking much. Okay, so we're going to ignore all of this like I should have the first time. Go over here. Grab this. Oh, I wonder where the reactor is. Let's find out. Oh, the reactor's in the reactor. I'm so shocked. Okay, now we can go in. Back up. I got things to do. Down we go. You ever shot fire with a laser before? Can't be done. That's true. That's on me for forgetting that. And also, yeah, I know you can skip the elevator ride, but y'all, I like to do things that... I like to not bypass stuff that you're supposed to have to do. Adam Cat's Flame specifically. I thought you were lurking today. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I know I could jump off the building or whatever, but I don't wanna, alright? I don't wanna. If I do this a third time, I will. But this time, y'all get to sit in the elevator with me again. Also, Fat Legend, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Everybody asks, where's the reactor, not how's the reactor? Also, no, I wasn't calling you out specifically. I know multiple people had said it at this point. I just wanted to acknowledge it so people knew that I was ignoring it on purpose and not on accident. Because then a whole different group of people start saying it. See, that's the beauty of it, right? As people think, oh no, he's missing these messages. I really got to let him know. Trying to be helpful. I need to let those people know to stop typing, and now the people who are specifically just trying to screw with me can be the ones typing it instead. Y'all can get a break. Reactor core in my reactor? It's more likely than you'd think. Better yet, who is the reactor? If I switched the stream to a YouTube video, I would be the reactor. And then I'd be the best kind of content creator. Maybe Strongback 5 will let you carry the lasers. Right, my bad. Best perk of the game. He hates when we chat. You're finally catching on. One of these days, I'm going to remember to not hit go live, and it'll be the best stream of my life. Boop. Back down. Elder Max Dog spent all that time collecting the Brotherhood of Steel's clothes for the laundromat and weapons for the shop, and this is how they repay him. You're only allowed to react in a reactor room now. Oh, that's true. Sorry. I will stop reading y'all's messages and responding to them because it might be too close to reacting. I'll wait until we're down there, and then I can start having reactions to you all. Boop. Ooh, I'd rather not get hit by your missile, sir. Van shows you where to stand to avoid them. No, it does not. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, sorry. Never mind. No, it does not. Thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I reacted prematurely. That was my bad. I wasn't in the reactor yet. That's on me. That's so my bad. That is so on me. Oh, I'm a disgrace. Okay, now we get to kill all the Assaultrons again. On reacts to the super chat. Behold, the reactor reacting in the reactor. There's one down. The other one's a little bit harder to hit. I did get it last time, though. I got a 65 point XP gain. I just got to figure out where I stood to get it. I think I experienced some react lag. Can I get it from right here? Just do a few more bounces to see. I mean, I can always, like, actually fight one of them, but that seems less fun. Ew. I can't kill the turret. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There's a second Assaultron. All right, 2 Assaultrons dead. Sentry bot. Time to kill a Sentry bot. We'll know when it dies because we'll get 117 XP and we'll hear an explosion. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. If you bottle up too many reactions waiting for the reactor room, there might be an exponential chain reaction. It's kind of the point, right? As long as we don't hit meltdown status, we'll generate a lot of power. I thought stream broke for... What, when I just froze? Premature reaction is okay. Oh, there it goes. Oh! Explosion. We get to walk away looking cool. Okay, so now we know. Don't go near the freaking turret if I can avoid it. That's freaking wild. I knew that turret always did stupid damage. I didn't realize it was that ridiculous. And this time I know I can skip the walking thing like I did forget to do last time and save some time here. I'm going to do this in first person because this part's annoying to do in third person. It doesn't want to let you... Like, in third person I can't look all the way down in my power armor. Power armor too chonk. Boop. That was a good time for it to freeze me. Okay, so now, what the crap? Every part of me wants to get out of the power armor and see if I take the same amount of damage. Oh, we gotta kill a Protectron, though. I do need to do that.
Target identified.
It'll take only a couple of bounces to kill this guy. Yeah, okay. So, we need Allie to kill that thing, I guess. I don't know if I can damage it. Go up here to where the sentry bots are. Because I did want to grab all that stuff still. But I don't think the door opens until it's down. Where's Allie? There's about 10% health per shot off of that one, at least, as an example. I'm gonna do it on 8 items. I should have a boatload, right? Like, how many stim packs do I have? 214. So, like... Right? Right? Look at my health with all of those stim packs. It died in 1 bounce, by the way. It nearly broke my torso. What? Oh, no, it flashed red for a second, but it's fine. What was that? That's ridiculous amounts of... No, 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 we're not... Wait, one of the Assaultrons still alive. It was a turret I killed. It was a turret, I think. Frick. Don't you dare face blast me. I can't handle it, apparently. Just keep staggering. Just keep staggering. Oh gosh, I'm landing on her because she's... No, 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 no. I had enough HP gain to outlast the Assaultron laser, and I couldn't manage the stupid turret. Oh, how do I kill this? How do I kill this? How do I kill this guy? Oh, this sucks. Allie, can you kill this one Protectron? Because then we can leave. We can leave if you kill this Protectron. Because I can't leave right now, right? Yeah, it just keeps honking at me. Y'all might have to hit BRB for a second. The people just came to pick up those AC units. My dogs are freaking out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave. We'll figure this out just a second, y'all. I'm gonna hit BRB for just a second while my dogs are freaking out, okay? I'm gonna go make sure that this all goes all right. We'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, back at it. So we need to figure out how to get... The other turrets are like at least machine gun turrets, so that's not a huge deal. Why is that still my objective? Yep, not pick it up. I got it. Oh, that's to eliminate reactor level security. You don't have to take out those 2 turrets, though. Alright, so Allie's... You take it down? Okay, she got the turret, so it's literally just this Protectron, and I can slowly bait it out here.
Use of deadly force in progress.
And it should take like 2 bounces to kill. All I really needed was for Allie to get that one turret and get out of the way. I'm not quite able to reach. I mean, from here, maybe I could. Yeah, but it doesn't want to do it. Nope. Gotta come farther out.
Cooperation is requested.
Allie, just let it keep... Stay out of the way. Maybe I need to down Allie. There we go. This should be fine. There we go. Yep. 4 bounces. Looking like a 4 bounce. Bonk. Okay, we're good. But yeah, not bad at all. I don't know how much y'all saw my HP gauge during the laser turret, but it was depleting my HP as fast as an Assaultron laser. That's not tuned correctly. I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. That's not
Just don't know when they're beat.
tuned properly. That's not how that's supposed to be.
Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
So we're gonna not help them at all since I don't wanna, and we're gonna leave. Goodbye, Brotherhood of Steel. Oh wait, those guys are there. I forgot. Why is this door closed? Goodbye, Brotherhood. Goodbye, Institute. Y'all have fun killing each other. I'm out. To be fair, I'd hope a nuclear reactor would be well defended, but the thing is, that thing has like 10 health. You saw it went down in 1 hit. Hey, with the super chat. When are you gonna play? I don't even know what your question is asking. Also, you're 44 minutes behind, so you're not gonna see this for a long time. But I have no idea what your question is asking. To the Institute! Tell me that laser turrets aren't as strong as Assaultron eye lasers. They're not typically supposed to be. Especially not when they have, like, they die in 1 hit. Like, it's not a high strength turret. It's just weirdly overtuned. But hey, that's Mass Fusion, y'all. We got, what, 3 quests left? I think we got 3 quests left in the game. Defend the railroad, kill the Brotherhood, kill the Institute. We're done.
Advanced by your standards.
After this, you're killing Coulter, right? No, he's literally immune to this.
For well.
Even if I sprayed him with the Thirst Zapper, he's still immune to this.
Couldn't have managed it. I'll make
He also
sure
can't be
you manage to
pickpocketed.
take it. I understand.
All right, will you let me through now? Hey, level up. This will I would love to get this perk, but this will probably help more. That's what I'm getting. We're going to need to be able to sneak. I'll give Todd a call and get this sorted out. Oh, thank you. Am I not supposed to be going in here? You gotta open this crap? Speak to father. Wait, what? Oh. I thought I went and gave him the reactor in the reactor. Oh, I forgot. We have to do all the freaking Diamond City garbage, don't we? Oh, I thought you only had to do it on the Institute ones, but I forgot you have to do that on the railroad too, don't you? Why am I running out of power armor? It doesn't matter. I say, oh, I'm just burning through fusion cores. Does it freaking matter? I have 13 on me and 60 at home base. Why am I worried about it? Yeah, no, laser turrets are way overtuned in this game. I can only assume is unintentional. I'm not sure if they ignore resistances or if they just do a billion damage. I'm not really sure, but they are way overtuned.
I think that would be all for now.
I don't know if it's on purpose or not, but they're ridiculous. They are like the highest DPS thing in the game, pretty much. It is stupid. Again, they matched an Assaultron eye laser, which is supposed to be a death laser, right? It's supposed to one-tap you. And again, I have 14 deaths in this run, y'all. I have not died very much. This is survival mode. I have not died very much. So nothing, and most of those, I've been sitting at 13 for a long time. I took out the entire Brotherhood of Steel without dying in the Pridwin. while they were all in power armor. And yet that killed me immediately. Imagine if they do a percentage. Maybe.
We handled them just.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. The Brotherhood's in future conflict. It also cannot. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. Regardless.
I was never allied with them. I already killed their leader. Why were you still worried I was going to defect? I mean, maybe he thought I was just going to go take over.
Whatever it is.
I certainly hope. While you were working with Dr. Fillmore, Dr. Thompson was tasked.
Oh, is this the dude in the closet?
Sounds simple enough.
It was supposed. There was no indication. Somewhere along the way, he must. I'm sure there's nothing we can. I'll be waiting. All this advanced technology, and we still.
Oh, is this not... Is this going to be Gunners? Am I not far enough in the Minutemen quest line for this to be Minutemen? Hey, I'm always down to bounce on some Gunners. You know what I'm saying? Burglar could complain security is too strong and unfair. No, I'm complaining that security is inconsistent. Listen, if you booby trap your house Home Alone style, right? And then I get right to the prize and you got a freaking guillotine there, I'm gonna wonder what's up. You know what I mean? If I've been like tripping over marbles and I've been like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, there's a little like line across the door. It did some can chimes. And then I'll walk around the door and there's a mounted machine gun just lighting me up. I'm gonna be shocked by that. And yeah, I might have some words to say about it. I might. It's gonna throw me off. You know? I feel like that's a reasonable response to have. If it's like, oh, there's marbles on the stairs. And then you turn around and it's flamethrower, which I guess that's a bad example because that kind of happened in Home Alone. But you get what I'm saying. Home Alone for whimsy, guillotine for results. Just to give you a false sense of security, huh? The words I'll say about it. Ah! But you were surprised. Yeah, I was surprised. Exactly. How far do I have to go? Okay, no, it's not far. Let's say I don't think it's too far from here. But we can all agree that that paint can is lethal. That paint can is lethal. Yeah, we can agree on that. That was still scarier than the flamethrower. What we got? Raider Psycho. Well, that's not gonna be an issue. Psychos are what? 2 bounces? Maybe 1? Oh, they're still waiting here for Dance to show up? You know, I'll let them keep waiting. Dance is bound to come to ArcJet eventually. Do we have... Now it is Gunners. I'm not far enough with the Minutemen. I saved Preston, didn't I? At some point? I think I saved Preston. But I don't think I did the first thing, so I'm not the general. And their dialogue is to call you the general, and they can't do that. Ooh, I didn't save, so if these guys kill me, I'm screwed. Too bad for these guys. I have experience fighting specifically them, and no one else. So killing me is not really something they've got on the agenda for the day, but hey, they're welcome to try. Oh, dude, yeah, I mean, in the head maybe, but I'm doing fine physically. Gunners, grinded. This is a difficult quest. Oh, it says I should go in through the roof, so I'll come in this way. Hello, boys. I have your waffle order. Yeah, take your waffles to go and get out of here. Sup? I'll convince him.
I was starting to work.
He's in there, right? I don't think I'm damaging him. Yes, Wallace, activate.
Oh, thank God you're here.
I won't. It would break the quest.
Let's focus on getting back. If he's really important.
I know. But
Yeah.
No argument from me.
right there. I was thinking.
No problem.
I hope.
I don't care about any of this dialogue. Speak to Wallace. Wallace! No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't risk it.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
You wish I was a robot?
Don't be ridiculous.
Stupid idiot. You think I'm a robot?
What a I've heard all the stories.
Just like insult him for a very reasonable question. Shut up and listen to me.
Listen to me.
See? I knew it!
You're right. I am here to kill you.
Hey, just calm down, okay?
Fine.
Nobody argues with
What do
Wagyu.
you want?
They all see reason eventually. I'm not gonna tell you.
Tell you what it's.
Look, I'm really not.
The Institute has an engineering. In exchange, whatever you'd be.
You got a better option?
No. Okay.
I'm just taking the most hostile option.
Director. Oh, thanks.
Really?
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I'll see you.
Okay, bye. I hate that quest. It's such a waste of time. This guy, hunk of metal's not a robot. Yeah, I'm one of the 2 humans in that room. Fallout 4 is an interesting game. I always hate this quest feels out of place. Yeah, like, and the thing is, they end up just warping it. If you fail, they just warp in and grab him anyway. I guess it's supposed to be like a test of your capabilities or whatever. But whether you succeed or fail, it doesn't change anything. So what's the point of it? What was any of that about? They wanted that scientist. The scientist saw that the Institute was coming for him, got scared, hid in a closet. They tell you to come convince him to leave. If you fail to convince him to leave, the quest goes exactly the same. They just warp in and take him by force, which they could have done before you got there. Oh, also, they were pinned down by mercenaries, which most of the time is supposed to be Minutemen. It's supposed to be your time to, like, sort of take a stand where it's like, I'm with the Institute now, I guess, against the Minutemen. I guess that's kind of what the general idea there is, but I don't know. You know, you help them kidnap this dude and then go kill the Institute, so you fully send that dude to his death. I mean, yeah, I would have killed him right there if I thought I could have gotten away with it. Any who stand before me, stand beneath me. And you know what happens when somebody's beneath me. You know what I'm saying? Let's just get the rest of it done.
Yes, quite. There is one more. It is time.
Right. Because no one up there.
This is not a joke.
Because nobody up there suspects I'll exist. I love that voice
The
line.
world needs to know that we, as the incoming director, it is your responsibility.
Yeah, sure thing, dude.
We've prepared some remarks for you to record.
Oh, cool.
Use the microphone here.
Right. Hello, everyone.
You have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are.
Your new masters.
Masters. Our superior technology represents the future.
We're in charge.
Today, ensuring we have no desire to interfere.
The unimportant details of your pathetic existences.
Pathetic existences. We simply insist that you do not interfere.
You better not interfere. To do so would result in your complete annihilation. Rest easy, knowing that the future's out of your control. There, I did exactly as you asked. They won't be hostile at all.
Interesting. Perhaps not what we originally. Now it's time. How would you feel about making?
Oh, I hate Diamond City. I'll go if I have to. Dad! Wait, I'm Dad. Son! I don't want to go to Diamond City. I hate that place. I definitely don't live there permanently, you butthole. Goodbye. Old Mr. Abernathy's locked himself in his quarters again. You've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed? Using a cherry bomb would be a much better answer to that quest line. If that quest line let me use a cherry bomb to blow the lock off the door or whatever, then I'd be okay with it. Okay, we do this, and then we get to go do the last 3 quests and be done with the game. Sorry, remember I said there was 3 quests till we were done? I didn't count any of this, because none of it feels like an actual quest. It just feels like running errands. Calling him father, calling him daddy. Thank you for 4 months, Mike. I appreciate it. But son, I hate Diamond City. They have this really convoluted way for you to get in there. There's not even a door. You have to go over the wall. I don't know how these people ever leave or return. I don't know how people live here. What does their daily commute look like? It seems exhausting. Like, I manage fine, but without a jetpack, this is a lot of climbing, you know? Like, how do they do this every day? I've had some bad commutes in my time, but this is next level. You take your morning USS Constitution. Thank you for the super chat. Like, oh, like, get a door, you know? Like, what are y'all doing? Correct answer to 100% of quests in Fallout is simply bombs. And I got bombs strapped to my feet now, so you'd think that every quest would be pretty darn simple. Listen, I love the intimidating presence of like the ground shaking as I sprint in power armor. I don't love it as a gameplay experience. You know what I'm saying? It like looks bad, is what I'm saying. I said, you know what I'm saying? And then I told you what I'm saying. It looks bad, and I don't like it. I'm out of mute fruit. Has y'all's mute fruit regrown yet? Oops, hope I didn't kill the city. Ah, we're fine. Nobody ever hangs out over here. What do they need food for? I'll just use potatoes instead. Potatoes are just mute fruit, but worse in every way. Love it! But hey, man's gotta eat.
Paper. Damn.
No, I didn't read the paper. Do I look like the type of guy that reads the paper? What do you take me for? The pole vaulters in Diamond City are wild. Breaking news, Diamond City residents confirmed to all be Spider-Man. This is definitely for dials. And this is definitely buttons. Maybe this one's actually tubes. And maybe this one's dials. And maybe this one's buttons. You know? No, not the tubes. The buttons. No, I said this one I think is the buttons. And I just got a feeling this one might be the tubes. Bye. I love quests that have you brute force quest items for no reason. Back to the Institute we go. McHugh's just a set of sentient power armor. There's no one inside. Is this vanilla? Do they really call it the thing with the tubes? Yeah, they really call it the thing with the tubes. They're just painting your character to be an idiot who's not fit to run the Institute. It doesn't matter what level your intelligence is. I have max intelligence and max ranks in the science perk, and yet I still call it the things with the tubes. If there was ever a character that should know what the thing with the tubes is, I think it would be the max intelligence, max nuclear physicist, nerd rage, chemist, science, power armor technician. But nope, thing with the tubes. I am smart. I like to believe that what I was plugging in actually didn't have anything to do with it. It was just to make me feel like I was a part of the team. Nerd. Oh, gosh. Now this is, I mean, I was going to say it's going to be a problem later, but never mind. Oh, are these laser turrets? Actually, y'all, I think I just found the biggest hurdle of the entire run is going to be this hallway. I'm calling it now. These are all laser turrets. I can't damage them, and I have to run through this hallway. We just saw what laser turrets do. I'm calling it. That's the next hang up. That's the hardest part of the run. It's not any of this other crap we've been through. It's that hallway. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. I have 200 stim packs, and if I get the next perk, they'll heal faster. I'll have to use that to get through, I think. Whatever, I'm hoping I'll get a level up from Red Glare, and then I will put that in the last drink of Medic just to get through that hallway. Of course it is. Wasn't hard to do it all.
I don't mean to question.
Yeah, how dare you? How dare you question me?
Is the moment we've all worked toward. After all your effort.
Boop.
The time is.
Do I have to listen to you if I already turned it on?
No longer.
Because I already turned it on. I also left the door open.
No more will we need worry.
I did it. It's on.
Father and I couldn't.
It's on.
What you have helped us accomplish.
Hey, your speech is great and all, but can you stop making it? Oh, son, your speech is so boring. I love he's giving this whole address, and meanwhile in the background, the reactor's just already running. Are you done yet? Oh, you're so long-winded. I know you're about to die and all, but nobody wants to listen to you that much.
After all those
Job's done. That's what matters.
lose sight of it. There's more work. The direct.
Yeah, directorate meeting. Great. Yeah, stomp on a couple of them on the way out. What are they gonna do? Fight me? You think any of these nerds have a chance? I'm Wagyu! I'll Wagyu all over the place if I wanna. You have any quantums? At least one. And by that I mean probably not. I keep having to use them for AP. 2. I have 2. And you kill Kellogg before he steals Sean. No. What do you mean? That would kind of defeat the entire purpose of the video game. They don't have a contingency for that. That's why you're frozen. Hold on, I need to be up here. Now, hold on. These tubes are enclosed, but I was able to shoot at people in them, and that makes me mad. That caused me a lot of headache in a very specific niche run. This is the way you're supposed to get up to the directorate meeting. Oh, hold on. I'm here, and I'm in charge.
First to welcome
I ain't sitting in this stupid chair. This is what y'all get. I'm in charge now.
What kind of work will we be doing?
Well, right now we're.
Shut up! All of you, I'm in charge.
Yes.
Let's not. As they,
I agree. We hit them
How
hard.
long you plan to live stream? I don't know. Probably till I beat the run. Probably not.
Sense of the institution's strength.
well said.
This is kind of a go with the flow kind of day. I'm out of practice. We'll see what happens.
Decision, but I'll accept.
Okay, we did it. Hello.
Hey there.
Apologies.
Urgent message, go to your room. That's literally what it is.
I'll go right now.
Time is.
Urgent message, go to your room. Okay, now we get to... Y'all, plot twist! I'm an agent of the railroad! What? Nobody saw that one coming, not me. I never betray the Institute for the Railroad. Never, ever. That's so out of character for me. Magoo, #1 railroad fan. That's not something I'd ever do. Not me. Not in the slightest. Hold on, wasn't there a balcony here? No, yeah, this is the best way to get to my room, for sure. Hold up. This is how I always go to my room. Bam! Hello! I'm here. What did you need to talk to me about?
Life so long to reach you.
What do you mean? I came right here.
If those bastards know where we are,
Just had to take a chance to insult him for no reason. Okay, now it's time to fight the Brotherhood of Steel. What could go wrong? What if it just lets me go right to Railroad HQ if it bugs out? Nope. Okay. To HQ. I, Wagyu, would never be a spy. That would be silly. That would be a really weird decision for me to make. Beat the run early and go see if it's possible to kill Coulter with power armor landings. I already did that. Why would I need to do it a second time? Oh, kill Coulter. Sorry, I read Kellogg for some reason. No. No, I definitely didn't do that because it's not possible. Enemies in power armor take 0 damage from power armor landings, and the only way to get somebody out of power armor is to pickpocket the fusion core, and Coulter is not a valid pickpocket target. I know everything there is to know about the Coulter fight that could ever be relevant to a challenge run. Not actually everything there is to know, but everything relevant to challenge runs. I know it all. You cannot kill him with power armor landings. Period. He cannot take damage from them because power armor, and he cannot be depower armored because the game said so. And for no other reason, by the way. Just because the game's a butthole. So, unfortunately, no. Coulter cannot be touched. Sorry, somebody earlier was talking about Kellogg, and I got my wires crossed. Hi, Magoo, long-time viewer, first-time chatter. Been loving your YouTube content. Wanted to know if you have a sister attractive. What the crap kind of message? I'm glad you enjoy the content. I'm glad you clarified that that was a really weird joke. I do have a sister. I'm not commenting on my sister's attractiveness because I'm not a freaking weirdo. That's all you get out of me. Insane first message. Right. Dude, what if you just shot the missile into the ground and died? Have you considered that? I thought I killed him. Oh, it was during the Cabot House. Wait, this isn't the one where the Cabot House broke a bunch. I'm in the wrong run in my brain. You do have sister energy? No, I'm the brother in the relationship. I think you've misunderstood how siblings work. When you have a sister, you don't become one unless you identify as female. I identify as male, so I am a brother. I do not have sister energy, sorry to say. Glad you didn't comment on your sister's attractiveness. Hi, Wagyu, long-time viewer, first-time chatter. Been loving your synth content. Wanted to know if you have a son attractive. Oh, yeah, he's a stud. He is about to die, though, so get it while it's hot. You have having sister energy. What the crap does that mean? Okay, here's a real question, then. If I have having sister energy, how many siblings do I have, and where do I line up in the age range? Am I a middle child? Am I a youngest? Am I an oldest? The sister or sisters in question, older, younger? Let's see how accurate y'all are to just predicting siblings. If you already know the answer, don't say it. 2 sisters, I'm the youngest. You're not an oldest child. Drew Carey energy, what does that even mean? I mean, I love Drew Carey. I'm not gonna I don't take that as an insult, but I don't get it. You identify as male, then you do be having Mr. energy. 2 brothers, 1 sister, you're the 3rd oldest. Somebody's like, hey, listen, this might be a half-court shot, but if it's there, I'm making it. How do I not know? None of my mods know, apparently. Probably a middle child. I don't know, man. 3 siblings, second youngest. 3 siblings. Not, I'm one of 3 other siblings. I was like, 3 siblings, second youngest would just be the middle child, but you're saying that there are 3 others. Yes, my wife knows. How dare you call me a better looking version of Drew Carey? How dare you? Drew Carey is hot. What is wrong with you? I will hear no Drew Carey slander in my chat. I appreciate the compliment, I think. What is there to do in the game after the main story's done? All of the side content that you haven't done yet. McGrew just sounds like I was short and got taller, which is not possible because I am only 3'2". And I don't think I'm ever getting taller than that. You feel like a middle child, though. In what way? 11 siblings. Thank you, V. That is a Hail Mary if I've ever heard one. Thought you were 2 inches tall. No, 3 foot 2 inches. 3 for 1 tomorrow, probably. Kind of how it goes.
We're all the Sims got. The importance of bunker.
Nobody, I don't think anybody's guessing on the eldest. Wonder what that's about. You have 3 feet. Some days. You're from the middle parts of the state, so it's got to be at least 6 siblings. What a wild shot stereotype there. What a wild choice stereotype message. You seem too well adjusted to be an eldest sibling. Nobody's guessed only child either, because I just told you I had a sister, so if you did, you'd be insane. What if I just had great parents and they did great the first time around? You have the youngest Sparkle. I can see you as an oldest child if you have a younger sister. I said you're eldest. Hey, we got 1 vote for eldest. I mean, you're wrong, but I was just curious why nobody said it. You're an only child, right? Your sister's not real. I hate to tell you. 3-2, because it was hot. When you expand, 18 takes you to 3-1. I have 1 older sister. I don't have any other siblings. This is all just a waste of everyone's time. I already told you that I had a sister. She's older than me. That's it. That's all I got. So despite being in the central time zone of all places, I don't magically have 6 siblings. Freaking weird. I swear you said she was younger before. I lied. I could be lying now.
Sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that.
Did I just save the game? I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be awful.
Rebellion is ready, but we
Get
have a
it.
crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
Ugh.
Jesus. Quick, take this. Tom made it for you. Everyone else, mobilize.
Okay. I don't want your darn railway rifle. Unless I can sell it right now, which I can't. How many freaking railway spikes did you give me? How many people could just carry 200 rail spikes on them? What is wrong with you? Alright, so they come in from from the back. So I need to try and pickpocket. No, you know what? Even if I'm pickpocketing, I should stay in the power armor. So I can't actually fight anyone here, but the good news is that I don't actually have to. I could make it go faster by pickpocketing them, but actually, I think we just kind of wait this one out. You have a custom goo purple skin suit? Ew! It's a vault suit, and Nephilithic made it and gave it to me as a gift. It was a very pleasant surprise. It was during the streamathon, or right after. I expect you to have strong back 5 for all 200. That just means you're encumbered, but slightly less awful. That's not good. Yeah, he's just casually handing you 40 weight units of railroad spikes. Right, exactly. There's 3 of them alive. I don't know how many they started with, but I want to say that that's less. Hey, this dude's armor is breaking, so that's cool. Fun fact, y'all, in this load zone, you cannot do a power armor landing. We checked it earlier. The only way to do a power armor landing in this load zone is to clip out of bounds. And I have not done that at this point in this run. So I don't plan to do that again. Just so you see power armor, they'll never even notice. They really haven't. Great, just great. How's nobody fighting that guy? If I go hidden, I could pickpocket him. If I go hidden, I could pickpocket him. I could take his gun, and then they'll have an easier time killing him. Oh! This time Carrington picks up a Gatling laser, huh? Where was that energy before, Carrington? I needed you!
Desdemona.
The catacombs are now our only way out.
Prefers pickpocketing the railway rifle back onto Des.
They are.
There's no other.
No, you and me.
Also, I did see Carrington run off this way, so I do think he's outside again, bugged out. I mean, we technically have that as a backup, but no, we don't. I'm not doing that crap. Okay, let's save the game because I don't want to have to wait around for that again. How's this compared to no items and taxes? Much more similar to taxes and no items because it was like a really long early game grind and then a more fun end of game. But imagine if at the end of game taxes part, it also wasn't very fun then either. Kind of like that. Grind less time, run less fun than taxes, but it's more comparable there. Okay, so this part's gonna be poo-poo. Everybody ready for the poo-poo? It's time for the poo-poo. They remember seeing Wagyu on the big blimp. Yeah, all right. They saw me on the Pridman, so I must be one of them. Okay, so we're gonna need to kill everybody who's... All right, we gotta watch Glory die.
None of them got past me.
Can I, I'd love to be the one to do it myself, but I can't. Sorry, I can't put you out of your misery. You'll have to just die dramatically from nothing.
Damn. Promise.
I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Could you just die? Oh, there she goes. Thank goodness. Whew. What a talker.
Over here. Over here.
Bye-bye. So this is gonna suck. Excuse me. Excuse me. 3 in power armor I've seen so far, and I think there's one more up here. There's 4 in power armor. That's brutal. We need to bait everybody up here. Okay. Ads. Wait till ads are over. Y'all, this is gonna be brutal. But I have enough 8 items to survive it. I just gotta make sure I don't screw up and accidentally run out of health at some point. Oh, man. Will Mayor Dimmadog become mayor of Nuka World Zany Friday? Yeah. I don't think so. I have no plans to do that. If I'm really just like looking for something to do, maybe we can pull up Doug and have him do something. But it's just like, there's one settlement in all of Nuka World. And you don't get it until after you've beaten the entire DLC. So it's kind of like a what's the point? And also, like, if I side with the Raiders, then it just upends everything that he built. Which feels like it flies in the face of who he is as a character. You know what I'm saying? The good thing is, we can leave and come back as much as we want to. The guys are stuck in this load zone, so we can manipulate that here. Mayor would be far better off in Far Harbor. That's true, but still no. I don't know. I don't love going back to old runs unless there's like something I feel like is worth exploring. Unless I'm going to do something new. Like going back to item lists obviously had huge implications. And the video showed that. You know what I'm saying? Like the videos that came out of that, even though they didn't do as well, showed that there was more to experience than to be had there. Doug Dimmadog was one-tapping people with a Gauss rifle. Like there's nothing that doing more with him changes. You know what I mean? Besides just flexing on him. I go in and I one-tap everything and I win. Like, that's not interesting, necessarily. So unless I'm just really bored and don't have any other ideas, which is not usually how that goes. Usually I have too many ideas and not enough time to do them. Any plans for Fallout 1, 2, Daggerfall, and Morrowind? Considering that the older of a game I play, the worse that it does, going even farther doesn't seem like a good idea. And also, I've never played any of those games before, so that also doesn't seem like it'd be a very good idea. So yeah. Man, you could do Automatron, but it's literally just doing another quest line. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What settler gave you a thirst sapper? That wouldn't even be hard. That wouldn't even be hard. That's the thing. Because what we found out is that crits bypass it. And with the power level of Doug Dimmadog, this isn't itemless. Again, I beat him without the thirst sapper, itemless. Now doing it with a Gauss rifle and like max rank ballistic weave armor, not that big of a deal, y'all. Like, in comparison, I go in, I crit tap him in the head a couple of times with the Gauss rifle, and we move on with our lives. That's what I'm saying. That's outside your niche, but I definitely recommend Morrowind casually. I don't know that I can get into it at this point in my life. And not dying from lack of cannibalism the whole time. Right, I have, like, freaking infinite purified water. I have infinite food and infinite purified water. I can slam water and mac and cheese to my heart's content. Like, it genuinely would not... It would be mildly interesting to kill Coulter, and then the rest of it would just be there. You know what I mean? Hey, ads are over. Let's figure out what the crap I'm going to do about this challenge right now. So, I need to, like, bait as many of them up here as possible. The ones not in power armor, and then kill them. So I need to kill these guys. I'll just kind of pop in Stimpaks the whole time. I have Stimpaks hotkeyed, by the way, and there's no animation, so you just have to kind of watch my health gauge. AP's out. This could be a good time for a Quantum. Seems like I'm gonna, you know, just seems like a good idea for this. I popped a Quantum, by the way, so my AP came back. Also have that hotkey. Okay, so we got 4 dudes in power armor doing their best impression of me, but failing miserably because they haven't jumped one time. They haven't bounced on anything. Okay, so now we need to get hidden. And then do something from there. I'm not really sure what. So we got 4 dudes in power armor we have to take down. If you haven't been here for previous streams, dudes in power armor don't take damage from power armor landings at all. They take 0 damage from power armor landings. That's just how the game is programmed. They are just immune to the damage from power armor landings. So I need to park here in a dark corner, unmoving, until I go hidden. And then I need to pickpocket each of their fusion cores individually, therefore forcing them out of their power armor so that I can bait them back up to the church and bounce on them until they die.
Damn.
Oh my gosh. This is annoying. Okay. Somebody's outside with really loud music playing. I'm hoping that isn't coming through. Okay, so the best, this is not how, oh, one of them's out of their power armor. Or actually, that's probably just a normal person that isn't ever wearing the, what? Did one of them ditch their power armor? Where's those potatoes I grabbed? Let me favorite those so I can fix my hunger as I go. Either there's another dude up here in power armor, or there's just a suit of power armor that somebody ditched. That wouldn't make any sense. Unless they shot each other enough to, like, cripple a fusion core or something. That doesn't make it... No, why? We saw 4 people in power armor, right? I'm not crazy? Maybe I ran past 4, it was just one other person and I missed it. Okay, so we're going to come out here to get hidden. This makes more sense. This makes more sense. I can exploit the load zone, because they won't come out here. We know they won't come out here. I understand why you avoid it, because it's bad for the money that you need to live, but would love to see a Nuka World Challenge reaction to the Raider stuff, because I've never seen it. I appreciate the level of perspective present in your message. I understand that it affects the money you need to live. It's such a good way to put that. Okay, so now we're hidden, but we immediately go caution. But maybe I can get them to come in here. You know what? I'm going to hate myself for this, because I'm going to die, and I'm going to have to redo all of it. But it's not like I've done really that much. I'm encumbered, which definitely negatively impacts your stealth. I never ate that grilled radstag before, so let's do that. Because I reloaded that. And then let's also drop whatever the crap is weighing me down right now. What am I carrying? I don't need those frag grenades, but I have the extra power armor pieces. Well, I also have this crap that I never dropped off. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, and I picked up more fusion cores. Okay. Where are they? Where actually are they? Hello? They all go hang out down here? Ugh. Saved them for this. Might as well use it.
Who's there?
Had it for a second. And I didn't click it. Oh, it's annoying. I need a higher sneak. This is so obnoxious. I mean, I, in theory, could go Waffle Gunner grind now and then come back and they'll all still be in this state. I just wasted a Stealth Boy, though.
Lost visual.
Stealth Boys do not... Oh, my Stealth Boy wore off in that moment, I'm guessing. I'm gonna go out on a limb and try another one right now. You being here is really obnoxious because I don't even need to... I'm reloading. I can't waste two of them. Wait, can you buy Stealth Boys from Tom? They last 3 seconds. They last like no time at all. I hate Stealth Boys in this game. They do not last at all. Alright, so for one, I don't need any of this stuff anymore, so it doesn't really matter. And you know what? I don't think anybody's going to take anything from here because this loading cell isn't going to be used anymore. Let's just store all the ammo I'm hoarding to go sell in here. To make room to pick up more stuff like that. I don't think I'm going to need these extras, so I'm going to store them in here now too. Okay, that's going to solve this problem for now. I'll pick those up again on the way out. Don't let me forget. Okay. So I have to go clear the tunnel now. I'm guessing Tom won't, like, sell you stuff right now because of the whole, like, imminent doom and all that.
No. You coming into my house.
Hey.
No, dude, I live here.
Too damn pissed to be scared right now.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay, so we only got four. I mean, there's four of them. We got 4 Stealth Boys. So I feel like we go for it like this. Less weight down. I can also take off all of my own armor pieces to move more quietly. Of course, obviously, then if I get shot, I'll die. But I mean, that's kind of the whole thing anyway. You know what I mean?
Des will get us through
To be fair, Tom has his priorities straight. What? Typing on his little computer? They could come out here and help. Gotta watch Glory die again. I mean, do I... They're spread out right now. Do I mean, there's no world.
No, it's...
They're gonna, like, break in here now. They only break in when I walk up to the door. They only break in when I walk up to it. What if I stand right here? Will they still do it?
Huh?
Will they come through? Do they just wait there? What happens?
I must be daydreaming.
Wait, what was that?
Nothing. Let's not give them power armor, the ones that don't have it. We could get this first, guys. I mean, I could Stealth Boy right here. Again, there's 4 of them, so if I use 4 Stealth Boys on it, it's worth. You know what I mean? Like, if I get 1 Fusion Core per Stealth Boy, it's worth it.
Sworn.
Huh! His Fusion Core didn't say it was equipped, though. Still worked. Still worked. We're fine. Does this one magic his way back in? No. Okay. 1 down! 1 down. I think we need to go kill all the non-power armor ones now, though. I think we need to actually go do that. Anyway, I could go back and save the game, though, right? I could go save after that, because I got one without a fusion, having to use a... Because they won't come in here. We know that darn good and well. My power armor doesn't have a fusion core in it, so they can't take it. Like, we just go save the game now. Yeah, I think we should go save. I mean, we know nobody crosses these load zones because that was a problem in every run. You know, every run I gain new knowledge that helps me for the next run. Okay, 1 down, 3 to go. Didn't favor those potatoes because I reloaded. What is it? That? Okay. Good.
Brotherhood.
Be so far if they did come through this time. I'd be so mad. You can't lure enemies into this area. No, I had to find a whole thing in the... If you want to see why that becomes a problem, go watch the Mysterious Stranger run. Because it became a big problem. Not during this quest, at least.
Something's out there.
Alright, we're going to do this. And we're going to kill every non-power armor one again. And then it should just leave 3 dudes in power armor that we have to kill. I am worried this power armor's in the way and I can't get by.
Come out and identify yourself.
No, we're fine. I was almost in a really bad spot. We can't fight any of them here. We have to fight them up in the church. Alternatively, I could just go out that load zone, actually, to reset everybody's aggro. That's probably makes more sense. And I can do this. I just don't want to take all that damage I took last time. It was really annoying. I bait them up here a little faster. Like without, I was taking a bunch of damage while trying to bait them up here before. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Okay, there's 3 of them here I can go ahead and take out. There's no reason not to take them out. It's just more people to detect me as I go through. Good. There's that one too. That might be the one I depower armored. There's still 2 more. Reprioritize these ones, I guess. Okay, that one's down. That one's down. That's a lot of bullets, y'all. But we stay focused. Okay. I think it's everybody but these 3. Okay, that's where we wanted to get to. Good. I didn't have to go through too many stim packs there. I mean, it was a lot, but I have 200, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay. So that leaves us with 3 left. And I still have all of my stealth boys. So, I mean, in theory, this is locked in. Stand here for a second hidden. We go in, we ditch the power armor, we sneak through, we take a fusion core, we kill, we rinse repeat. Should be fine, right?
Who's there?
Take that just to be on the safe side. You don't want them to have other power armor they can get into or a fusion core they could grab. Stay.
Down.
They're actually up here this time, which will save me some effort. They're both there. If I could, hold on. I'm going for it, y'all. Can I get both? Boy's still active. Fast these suckers move. What do you mean? Stealth boy's about to wear off. Gonna wear off at the worst time. Got it. Only 1 left we have to get. I mean, stealth boy's still going. No, it's worn off. It's worn off. Okay. We kill these 2 guys before we do anything else because we'll have to move that power armor. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get to my power armor in one piece. Take out this one first. No big deal. That's big. Neither one of them is bugged and immediately got back in without a fusion core, so that's good.
Aha! Found you.
Yeah, you found me. You can come on over here and fight me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Definitely worth it. 1 stealth boy for 2 more fusion courses. Great. Fantastic.
Who's there?
Yo, I found a run that made stealth boys useful. I didn't think that was possible. And one more Wagyu for the raw. You're already dead. Darn it. You ruined my thing. I don't even need to look at you. You just stay over there and I'll kill you from over here. I'd rather not take the damage. Oh, I need to wait for my AP to come back. Don't come through the door, please. Oh, no! You came through the door. Why would you do that? I asked you not to. Wagyu! Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay, so I believe there's one left. I think there's only one left. And then we're good. If I can... Oh, there they are. Okay. I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to get hidden at this point, but we'll give it a try. I mean, because if I leave, they'll reset to their lower point, and they already made it past that power armor, which would be nice to not have to try. I'm going to have to move the power armor for them to get by. See? Bless you, sir. Thank you, thank you. We can hit hidden. I can definitely yoink this one and be done. But we have to hit hidden. Caution. Can I hide behind my own power armor? Wait, or are they just blind? If he can't get over here, he like can't get through because of the power armor. So glad that last power armor guy didn't follow the sounds of explosions and gunfire. Now, he was too busy looking for the railroad. See, they live in these catacombs in this hidden bunker, and there's this password that nobody can figure out how to get in. So he was just really head-scratching to try and crack the code. They blew a hole in the wall, but he's pretty sure it was in the wrong spot, so he hasn't went down there and checked.
Everything looks green.
Okay. How far did that dude run in that amount of time? I mean, he should be blocked off down here. There's somebody left there. Somebody's power armor ended up in the middle of the hallway. He should be blocked from continuing. He just warped back to his starting point. I think he just warped back to his like spawn point, which is unfortunate for me if that happened. Oh no, he did get stuck on it. He did get stuck on it. That's actually perfect. Got it. Follow me, dude. I got a surprise for you. Holy crap, this worked so much better than I would have ever guessed. There's just power armor suits standing around like tombstones. That's awesome. That's great. That's fantastic. I think it's the last one. I think there was only 4 of them, and this is the 4th one. I only had to use one stealth boy. Come on, dude. Come on, you should come look for me. Dude, how slow are you? Did he get past them? Darn it, man. Or no, wait, they could have just walked around the whole time. He just didn't figure out. He could have just walked around. Also, why is taking these considered stealing? I can kill somebody and take all the guns off their body, but I can't take the power armor they left behind because they got out of it first? That's ridiculous.
Over here. Over here.
Yo, what up, dude? I need you to follow me for like a while. Yeah, this way, man. This way. Anyway, you can see me here, right? Just... I know it looks like there's a wall blocking this hallway, but actually this is the one spot in the hall you can get around. Y'all just are really having a hard time figuring that out. Dude, you're gonna have to come over here to fight me. I don't know what to tell you.
Leave no survivors.
Dude, I'm about to go hidden. Get over here, man. You have to come around here if you want to shoot me. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. I'm coming. You found the secret tunnel. And you gave up on it. Okay, well, what if I come stand over here? You'll have to come down the hallway if you want to get me right here. I mean, we just found out he can figure out how to get around it. He might be janky pathfinding. I could take his gun. I should have taken it when I pickpocketed him before. But I could take his gun and then he'll follow me around punching me like a lost puppy. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah, no, he's hard stuck on those. Y'all, let's take his gun and his armor. Let's have him just chase me through the catacombs naked. Let's have him just chase me naked through the catacombs. That feels better to me than whatever I'm doing right now. That feels like a better solution. It feels more fun. So let's just strip him down of everything he doesn't need, like his armor and weapon. He can keep the ammo. This guy does not speak highly for the Brotherhood of Steel recruitment standards. They have none. They said, hey, do you think that this guy, points to Elder Maxon, should be in charge of everything and have all the technology the world has to offer? Say yes and we'll give you power armor. And they go, yeah. Like, suit up, knight! We're ready to go in! Move his power armor. No, that's less fun than this. Thanks for finishing the run. The plan is always finish the run. I've just only been doing it on Monday, Fridays. And I've had other stuff going on Fridays.
Well, that's that.
Well, that's that, he said. I guess he ran off and died somewhere. I don't really know how or why, and I still can't figure out how to get down this hallway, but he must be dead. Oh, look, he figured out how to get around. Well, guess what, my guy? Like, huh. Wonder what happened. I feel a draft.
Wait, what was that?
Wait, what was that? Hold on. Why do I feel like I'm in my undies?
Nothing. Something's out there.
Yeah, dude, something's out there. Yes, come with me. Come on. I even stole his hair. He had some before. He's not bald. I just stole his hair. Come on. Come on. That's a good boy. Good boy. Up the stairs. Come on. That's a good boy. Just come stand right here on this quest marker by all your dead friends. Yes, yes. Fantastic. Don't worry about any of the rest of that. Ooh, ooh. Look at you, tough guy. It's going to take 3 Wagoos to kill you. Aren't you cute? Bye-bye. What? No, what? Hello? That's against the rules. That's not allowed. You can't just cast Conjure Brotherhood of Steel Knight. That's not an option. You're not allowed to do that. Well, guess what? I'm gonna be even sneakier this time. What the crap was that? They're breeding? Like, what is that?
Sworn.
They just gonna stand there now? I just... Darn it. Also, y'all, I'm scared to say this out loud, but I haven't really entertained what happens when I fail one of these pickpockets. Mitosis, right. This is survival mode, yeah.
Contact lost.
Oh, man, dude, leave me alone. Dude, what is your problem, man? Mitosis. Ew. Stimpack animation. Haven't had to see that in a minute. Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place. Oh, you're still there, huh? Try this again. He sacrificed himself to summon reinforcements. Oh my gosh. I sacrificed my Celtic guardian to summon Dark Magician! What's up, dude? You don't mind if I just, like... Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 And just to be on the safe side, let's go. Yeah.
Huh?
Awesome. Nah, dude, this one's mine. You can't have this one. Okay, dude, can we please? Can you not do that again? Thank you. That was not cool of you. Stop it. Stop. I won, okay? Nobody likes a sore loser, all right? I won. I beat you. Nobody likes a sore loser. You gotta die now. I'm sorry, it's just the rules. Completed. Secure the church. What was that? I don't understand. With his death, he got a promotion. What happened?
Desdemona.
I did it!
The last
If I had failed any of those pickpockets, by the way, I had to start all over. I didn't have a contingency if I failed a pickpocket. I should have been going to save every time. I wasn't doing that, though. So, you know.
Their next attack will be Fallout. So we do the unexpected.
Classic Fallout. That's exactly how this quest is supposed to go. You're supposed to find out that they're actually all dark, evil wizards. They're only scared of technology because they don't want it to overrule to outdo their black magic.
Count on me.
With what happened, the Brotherhood's and Tom.
Me?
No one else can.
Okay, 2 quests left. 2 quests left. They're gonna go interestingly. All right, let's go save the game for no reason in particular, just to, you know, don't think about it too hard. Right. If you crouch, the explosions get quieter. Yeah, I forgot that's how that works. Okay, so we gotta go Cambridge Police Station. Where's the closest, like, easy sleeping bag around there, besides the ones that are in there that I'll use after I kill them? I mean, I can still warp in the Institute, right? Oh, yeah, let's go sleep in the Institute. Synths are evil, but Brotherhood cloning tech is totally fine. Listen, he's not a robot. He's not a robot copy of somebody. He's a clone. It's totally different. I also left all my crap in that suitcase that I said I was going to come back for. Hopefully I don't need it. Also, my leg is broken, so I do need it. And also, that cell probably reset, so I almost definitely lost all that. Well, y'all were supposed to remind me. Are they immune from power armor landing in power armor? Yep, that's what we found. Very unfortunate for me. Hey, Dad, where'd you go just now? Not to save one of our enemies from certain destruction, I hope. Listen, the Brotherhood is believed to be stronger than the Railroad, so having more enemies to the Brotherhood can only be a good thing for the Institute. That's why I did it, Dad. Son, whatever your name is. Let's go back to HQ and try and pick up that stuff I left in there, because it is very important. Look, I'm a few minutes behind, so maybe you already did it, but remember there's a chest to your stuff you left behind. Right, I believe you. I totally believe you. Did I put a marker on this? I did, okay. Let's go grab that stuff, and then go repair my power armor real quick. Because we're going to want to be... This is the last, like... it's not the... We're just going to want to be full tilt for this one, you know what I mean? We want to be ready for this. Hey, Makuba counts for anything. I don't believe it. It's a weird father-father dynamic. Boop, boop, boop. So we'll run back over, grab our stuff, do the Institute Warp again, save the game again. I mean, I don't know. Institute Warp doesn't... We need to probably hit up home plate. Repair. Ugh. That's the one bummer about survival mode challenges is the amount of time you lose just like running to do chores effectively. Like one of I took so much damage there that one of my legs is pretty damaged. And like I could just hot swap it, but then like I don't have a backup. And I feel like taking on the police station I might want to back up considering how much I have to rely on Deacon and Dance to... no, sorry. Deacon and Tinker Tom. Dance is dead. No, he's not dead, but he's not alive either. The amount that I have to depend on Deacon and Tinker Tom to do stuff, I'm gonna want to be able to tank a lot of hits. So I want my armor repaired. I think everyone should have a father-son. It's such an important relationship. Son, stop sending me on chores. You're not my dad, literally. Okay. Back through the church because the tunnel's gone, apparently. Gosh, please don't have reset all my crap. Spent so much time making these alternate pieces of armor, and I'm gonna lose them just like this in the dumbest way ever. Can't wait to see how the Pridwin acts upon returning. I am very nervous that it's gonna be broken. I saved a backup in case they are. Does Magoo have TTS? Not today, because it's broken. I have to fix it, and I don't have time to do that on stream. So... Oops. I was like, oh no, they're back! Right, it's just their carcasses. It's fine. I was remembering wondering, no, I can't just grab any of these pieces as hot swaps because I need the ones to have the explosive vents and the jetpack. That's the reason I have to go back and get these. Darn it, I have a question for him. Yeah, it's a bummer. There's no way to talk to him.
Pam wants you. She explained.
What does Pam want me for? We're in the middle of a crisis, drummer boy. What are you talking about, man? Please still be here. Oh, it is. Thank goodness. Okay. I don't care about any of that, actually. I'm going to leave that behind. I think, y'all, I'm going to leave the rest of this because I can't sell stuff to Tom. I mean, I don't know. We're about to head to Diamond City. If I can still run with this. Yeah, we're about to head to Diamond City. So let's just go do that. Let's go sell all this off and see if we can buy some stealth boys. Actually, I could run over to Good Neighbor. There's probably not a power armor station there. I don't even know who sells stealth boys. I'm going to be honest with you. They're so bad, I never buy them. But in this one particular instance, they're kind of good. But I don't know who sells them. I mean, I know Tom does, but Tom won't sell me things right now because he's stuck in this freaking quest like I am. Oh, wait. I can at least institute warp. I think that'll save me some time. At least I don't have to run through here. Can I fast travel from this location? Oh, I have to do it from... I do it from the catacombs. I have to do it from HQ. Thank you, Fallout. That makes sense. I can't fast travel from here. It's too underground. So let's go further underground. Then I can fast travel. Okay, so I need to sell off this crap, buy some stealth boys, repair my armor. I can do all that in Diamond City. I'll do it in Diamond City. Good. I mean, I don't know if I can buy stealth boys or not, but it's close enough. While I'm here and I got my crap back, let me save the game again so that I don't... Just, y'all, I've had too many inopportune crashes in this run to, like, not just save the game every time I can. Okay. Now we go Diamond City, repair our crap, buy any stealth boys if we can get our hands on them. If not, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. It'll be fine. Institute requisition officers might have them. I feel like they wouldn't enough to not bother going to talk to them. I need to go away for a bit, try not to finish in the next 2 hours. Well, I got bad news for you. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I think the plural of stealth boy is stealth children. Right, I need to go buy some stealth children. Is it stealth children or stealth's boy? I have some extra stealth boys with, you know, the railroad ones. I don't think I have any of the railroad ones. I think I sold those. Because at the time I didn't think they were going to be useful because I didn't realize it was going to be pickpocketing freaking fusion cores until much later in the run. Stealth lads! Yeah, just go get some stealth tots, you know? Stealth men, actually. They prefer to be called stealth men. Their mustache is coming in nicely. They're stealth men now. Have you seen their upper lip stubble? They're stealth men. Hey, if you get close enough to them, like I am, if y'all get really tight, you can start calling them the stealth homies. But like, you gotta earn that one. All right, I put in the time. You've only been there on like every other birthday. You don't deserve it. To me, they're practically stealth sons. You know what I'm saying? Into Diamond City. 3 stealth boys standing on each other's shoulders in a trench coat with a mustache is a stealth man. Can a man get a bit of privacy? Okay. Cannot exit your armor here. In the power armor station. Good. That's my favorite place to not be able to exit my armor. Can I just repair you now? No, because all my crap's inside, obviously. Duh. Or you can just go to Diamond City that way, if you feel like it. Which I did. Stealth sexist? Why no stealth girls? No, I think you're thinking of it backwards. I think the boys need the help to be stealthy. You know, they're like, oh, girls can do whatever they want. Boys need a hand. They need their stealth boys with them to have a shot. So what time of day is it? Why is Percy at? It's 7:52. Y'all don't open to what, 8? Fine, take my crap, dude.
Maybe later.
No, not maybe later. Talk. I hit the wrong button. No. If you're close to them, you're still boys. Magoo, do you play Idle Outlaws Minor? Your name is a code in the game. Yeah, it was. They sponsored me a couple videos ago, but yes, I do. It was the Spectral Arrow video, I think. Here, we'll take all these just so you can afford some more of my crap. Yeah, I knew about that. Yeah, we don't want those Brotherhood of Steel uniforms. Yuck. I also picked up those freaking summer shorts. Did I make that? Whatever. Thank you for the tier 1 for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Doubled the sub span. That's true. You doubled it into that one. Crazy efficiency. Okay, that's good. We don't need this many fusion cores. We're going to drop some of those off. I have so many aid items that I also don't need, but you know.
What the heck was that Institute guy talking?
Can you pronounce my name? No one's able to. They always get tripped up by the one. Hold on. Anytime somebody asks me to say a name, I have to make sure that they're not trying to troll me with something. So I got to read it in my head like 4 times. Thanks for the Prime, by the way. I got to say it a couple times. Say, does this sound like I'm saying something that's haha funny? I don't think so. Girls are shifty. Well, you just put shifty in. You can't just put the word shifty in my mouth. I'm guessing that the one's supposed to be an I, so it's like dysplexis, right? That doesn't seem like it's a bad. If it is, then oh ha ha ha, streamer dumb. I'm out of aluminum. Hello. I would like to buy your cans. How did I run through all my aluminum again?
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
Hey, Myrna.
I may sell just about everything, but
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
everything.
Shifty minute, man. Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. Adhesive, I don't need that. I don't need adhesive. I'm not buying a shipment of adhesive. I don't need that. I'm very specific. What am I doing? There, that should be good enough. Heard it here first. Magoo wants to buy Myrna's cans. I don't. That's such a stretch to even try to make sound bad. Torso repair. We prioritize the legs. Okay, okay. We are out of aluminum. We cannot repair the arms. Oh, and one of them is like fully about to break. Ugh. Why? Is this aluminum? How mad are they gonna get if I steal it? It's pronounced aluminum. Tium. It's pronounced aluminum. Tium. Thank you for the update. From now on, I'll say aluminum tium. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Isn't it great not having TTS? I can make you say whatever I want you to.
We buy and sell everything to everyone except synths. No synths allowed here.
Now I can repair that arm. Because that's how science works. Still can't repair this one though, right? Oh, this one's not even broken. Oh, are we good? Oh, the helmet. If I get one more aluminum from somewhere, I can repair the helmet. Am I insane if you take damage while crafting? I'm encumbered, and in survival you take damage while encumbered.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the
Do
river.
legs take damage on fall effect? No, they take damage when they get shot, and that's been happening a lot to me. These people are mean to me. How could they? I know. He doesn't sell shipments of aluminum, right? I had to go somewhere else to get those. I had to go get those from Carlo before. This isn't... Gas canisters are steel, not aluminum. Probably something around here. Somebody got a bowl or something. Here's another tray. Right? Or is that not? That's just like a board. Wait, what? Is it? No, it is a tray. Dude, that's... McDonough, you dingus. He's obviously a synth. He doesn't understand how trays work. You gotta put the eating side up if you want to eat off it. You get a shipment of aluminum from Good Neighbor. But see, here's the thing about Good Neighbor, is that it's not where I am right now. Sir, walk away so I can steal this, please. Yes, go hide behind my power armor so that I can steal this. Cool, this isn't one of the things that randomly turns the entire city hostile. It's really a 50-50. Cool, we're all repaired up. Nice. I hopefully won't need to do that again. Dude, don't break my game, please. Please don't break my game. Every time somebody comes to use this power armor station, it breaks my game. We're in. The dude might be in the armor with me, but if that's the case, I don't care. Okay, I can drop off all my junk in here. And then take everything else I have to go sell. See if I can find any stealth boys anywhere.
You look like you need a prescription.
Let's see what you have.
Self-serve.
He doesn't sell them. He does have 18 stim packs, though. So anything I need to offload, I can offload to him in exchange for stim packs that I don't need. Honestly, I need the purified waters more. So what's the main thing? I mean, the stim packs are 20 pounds, but that's not that much. I have like 200. Obviously, there's the extra power armor pieces, but what else is causing this? Oh, all the fusion cores, right. Let's just sell all the partials at this point, and we'll replace those with fulls. Sweet, awesome. Actually, we don't need to. We have 16 freaking power. Okay, you don't sell stealth boys. Does anybody here sell them? I don't think anybody here sells them. I guess we can check Arturo.
I need some support.
I don't know if anybody in this town sells them. I don't know what kind of a merchant normally sells them. I didn't actually check Myrna.
I don't serve sense. Supplies are
I've got a few minutes to browse.
a bit of everything.
Nope.
Unique perfection. Heavy.
I sell them, but I'm in Good Neighbor. Oh, thanks. He doesn't. He does sell shipments of aluminum, by the way, just in case we need another one of these and I forget again. I'm just going to take that now. Just in case I forget again. Oh, I took a bunch of stuff with me up to Sanctuary to mod the armor, and I forgot to bring it back. I mean, Tom's the only reliable stealth boy merchant. I'm sure there's... I wouldn't be surprised if Cleo, like, at least had a chance of it or whatever. That's annoying. Oh, well. Okay, we've saved up. It's police station time. Whenever we finish all that, we're going to have to take medic to try and survive the death hallway later. And then otherwise, like, I mean, we're doing pretty good, y'all. I'm going to be at it for what? Less than 3 hours so far today? Not bad. You seem to be an up-and-coming Fallout YouTuber. Yeah, I like to see myself as one. I'm glad you think that I'm not, like, washed and fallen off already. That would be disappointing. Thank you for saying so. I'm glad I seem to be one, at least. There's second torso with a stealth field mod. No, I need the jetpack. That'd be funny. Instead of getting out of the power armor, I just... I mean, washed and fallen out? I mean, fallen off. Maybe you're washed and fallen off already. Well, thank you. I'm glad that I can be so polarizing. It'll drive engagement. I mean, if I'm going up here, I might as well just warp to the Institute and back out. Yeah, we'll all see Death. I mean, Death Hallway might not actually be a big deal. It depends on if they're the overtuned kind of laser turret or if they're the normal kind of laser turret. If they're the overtuned kind, it can be a problem. If they're not the overtuned kind, it'll be fine. We saw an overtuned kind earlier, though, and it killed me in like 5 shots in this XL1 power armor. Maxed out XL1 power armor. Let's actually do an 8-hour sleep here. To get well rested. Why not? Who's watched it falling off? Didn't even do every DLC plus Creation Club content. I do that. I've done that in a run. Been lurking and watching YouTube for more than a year. Remember when the goo was up and coming? I don't know. I don't want to say that I've made it, because if I say that I made it, then that means that I don't have anywhere to go. And I got places I want to go. I got places I want to go. I'll give you, what is that? I can't see the numbers here. It's 200,000 RuneScape gold, I guess, to punch Julia. I don't know who Julia even is. I don't know what NPC you're referring to, and I also don't play RuneScape. So unfortunately, your offer falls a bit on deaf ears. You should go to Comic-Cons. I've been to a Comic-Con. Comic-Cons are cool. I feel like it really depends on which one you go to, what you get. You know what I mean? Some of them are I feel like there's some Comic-Cons where there's like fun stuff to do, and then there's some Comic-Cons where it's like you're just there to spend money. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing wrong with that, but I wish I could tell better up front if it's going to be like, oh, fun panels of you know, people in this industry like talking about stuff, or you know, different like fun things to do or whatever, or if it's just going to be, okay, you're here to go to the like vendor hall and spend a bunch of money, and everything else is just kind of. Me and my wife went to one pretty recently where that was kind of the case, where it's like there was a bunch of big names and stuff, and they like didn't use them for anything other than like signing booth like sessions, and like that was fun and all. Like we went and met some people that we were fans of and everything, but it's like it felt like such a missed opportunity. It's like, give them a panel, let them talk to people about stuff. We want to hear about it. Like, I'm not gonna just sit at a table all day. To the point that there's not, like, it wasn't even that much of a line for most people who were, like, well-known people, because they were just there all day, so there was no rush. And it's like, it's okay if there's a bit of a line for their limited windows, and then you, like, let them do other things. It's such a letdown. But when done right, I love, whether it be a Comic-Con or just, like, general, like, I don't know, like, anime or gaming, both convention stuff. I just like nerd convention stuff in general. I lean more towards the gaming convention side of things than anything, but I like all three. I don't think it was organized poorly. It really was.
There is a million ways we could be monitored right now. By the Brotherhood or, you know.
Relax, Tom. You'll be all right.
Right.
Went to a Magic the Gathering convention. I think is both the best and worth of the community. Yeah, I mean, generally, where the diehards gather, you'll have both sides of the coin, and not much in between.
Vertebrate on the roof. You really up for this?
Imagine a mall, but every store is GameStop. Isn't that what you want to support? What?
Prepping that vertebrate for takeoff is going to take me a few minutes.
Like London filming Comic-Con that one time was mega rude, apparently, to the guests or something. I don't know anything about that. Okay, so this is tricky. Should I feel like I go take out as many as I can that don't have on power armor. And then we go get hidden. Yeah, because like there's like 3 or 4 of them here. We can just, you know, like hit right now. And I feel like we should do that. Okay, good. They'd also get Deacon and Tom in there a little bit earlier while I'm taking most of the heat for them. I do think that's kind of the play here. Okay, so they're now mostly focused on that guy. We'll fight the one non-power armor on the roof. Any other non-power armors up here? Because you're not taking damage because you're in power armor. Now there's one that spawns in the garage. Can I go ahead and take him out? Because that's always really annoying. Yeah, I can. Normally I always forget. I always have to come back out to the garage from the inside. There's just one random scribe initiate in there. I gotta take them out early. Sweet. Now there's these two that I can't really do much about. We could either let Tom and Deacon do it, or we could go try and get hidden and come back and take their fusion cores. For now, I'm just going to head inside and see if there's anywhere I can do a power armor landing in here. Because if not, then we have to let Deacon and Tom do this, which is going to be really annoying. Oh, you're kidding me? No. What about like the staircase? No. Is there anywhere tall enough? Frick. That's obnoxious. We're gonna have to let Deacon and Tom do this part. That's so annoying because they're really bad at combat. And nothing in here. Let me double check out here. Because we could... There's like nobody in power armor in here. If we could do a landing anywhere. Wait, hold on. Is the ceiling taller here? Wait, maybe. This is, I think, is the tallest we've got. Oh, it's so close. I'm not bumping my head on anything. Nope. Unfortunate. Really? That feels like exactly the height I need. Ah! That sucks! Tom and Deacon are so bad at fighting! Alright, they'll shoot at me if y'all can kill them. This is why I wanted all my power armor repaired, by the way. Because I knew there was a good chance I was just going to have to distract. Alright, that one's almost dead. Guys, please. Adrenaline, whoa, says Tom for the 18th time without ever actually doing anything. I'm just checking. There's nothing up here. Wait, what about here? No. Oh, wait, there's like a hole there. It definitely is going to be an invisible ceiling, but what if it isn't? What if it lets me go as high as I want? Darn you, Fallout, and your lack of realism. Have more believable holes. Will any of them follow me outside? Oh wait, one of them followed out. Head Knight. Well, I guess that makes sense that one will come out here. Okay, I took one down. Maybe more of them will come out here. Did some of them go out the front door? I hear other shooting happening. I hear Tom shooting down there. Did some of them come out the front? Oh, darn it. No, it's just you again. I forgot you were out here. I'm gonna hang out here, like, kind of in between where they can get to, I guess. I guess we're just kind of waiting, y'all. It's a bit lackluster, but there's not much else I can do about it. Where'd that person go? I think they had a stim pack. Nice. I needed that. And again, I could pickpocket these two technically, but I feel like it's going to take less time to just kind of wait it out. I mean, we got one to follow us outside. Maybe we, like, in and out of the load zone to see if that does anything.
I heard something.
Alright, Deacon, they're fully shooting at me. I'm going to stand here so they'll back into the room with you. And you just don't punch them. Just use your gun, Deacon. Let me hold this laser pistol. We want to keep them shooting at me as much as possible. Good job, Deacon. Good job. You're shooting things. Look at me. I've got a gun. And I'm going to stand over here. And then Deacon's going to come through the doorway and shoot at you. Right, Deacon? Deacon. Hurry it up, dude. Uh-oh, look at me. I got a gun. I'm scary. Deacon, freaking do anything. Where is he? Have you tried shooting my guy? I don't want my armor to break. Like, I can tank the damage, but I don't want to break my armor. Go forward, dude. Shoot at me, not Deacon. I have a scary gun. Look, they are shooting at me. He just deleted Halen. Deacon, stop clipping through the floor and do some damage, please. You know what? Draw! I'd rather power through more of my 8 items than my armor HP. I'm out of purified water? Seriously? Oh, that's a problem. Do you have any noodle cups? Okay, we're just gonna be parched. Bit of a bummer. Who just left? He just left! What? He just freaking left, y'all. What do I do about that? Why did he just freaking leave? Can he come back in? I have to go, like, buy water now. I heard him. Is he down now? Got like one tap, dude. Come on, man. Where's Tom at? There's Deacon. Deacon, stop freaking elbow throwing. Shoot your weapon, dude. What is he doing? You're severely dehydrated. Yeah, no freaking kidding. This is so annoying. Like, I mean, it's not hard. It's just annoying, and I forgot to bring enough purified water. So let's let them fight it out for a second. It's severely dehydrated. I need my AP. There's like a river down here, right? Go drink the rad water from the river. This water's rad! Can you use Tim Deacon while he's not a follower? Nah. And even if I could, I wouldn't, because I'm not allowed to use followers anyway. So I'd be using follower mechanics, which would kind of defeat the purpose of not being able to use followers. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only reason I get away with this is because I don't have a choice. Otherwise, it'd be against the rules. Can I not drink this water in power armor? Annoying. I was trying to not have to watch this stupid animation. Yum. Parasites. My favorite. Does that mean reverse pickpocketing Better Gear's banned too? It's not, but I honestly don't think it'd be worth the time investment. Just a minute, everyone. You don't have straws in power armor? Unplayable. You get me. One more. I mean, by that I meant one more. Perfect. Now that I'm diseased and irradiated, and Deacon's just standing there staring at me, where's Tom right now? I can lie, Railroad should also up their recruitment standards. I mean, what do you mean subtlety just went out the window, you dingus? Obviously. To be fair, they're designed for covert operations, and that is not what this is. But also, I mean, I wouldn't be upset if we sent more than just a non-field operative and a covert guy. You know what? Screw it. Can I take the fusion core? While encumbered.
I don't have time for games. Fun time incoming.
What are you doing, man? I'll start shooting now. I can't even run away if this goes south, by the way.
Standing down, I guess. It's fighting time.
Are you sure? Bummer. Spotlights. Oh, look, Tom showed up. I'm dehydrated again. Now I gotta go drink more water. Darn it! Ads. I mean, it's not like y'all are missing anything. Nothing's happening. I'm just gonna go drink water while the ads run, and then I'll pause it. But Glory's dead. You know they have other agents, right? Are you already parched? You get parched if you use a stim pack. It gives you like 2 levels of thirst every time you use a stim pack, and I had to use 1 to not die there. I'd use 3 to not die. So that's why normally I'm toting a bunch of purified water around on me. We can go back to Diamond City and just buy a bunch of noodle cups. They also give you hydration. Now I'm gonna miss Water Drinking Simulator. Right, so much to miss out on. Once I get back over here with the two dinguses, we can pause it. I mean, literally, we're just going to be waiting for them to do the fighting for us, though. I mean, now while everybody's in ads, I could just go to Diamond City, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to go to Diamond City and buy some noodle cups. I'll come back. I'm going to go buy noodle cups. Screw this. Noodle cups. Is the railroad kicking itself because the only heavy that is the weirdo they recruited who won't do anything but jump. Yeah, and then they send him to go fight in a building. Like, gosh! Why couldn't we have planned this better? Pam, why did you see this one coming? She's like, I told you not to take my advice. I could not account for the whack job who jumps. He just fell off the roof. I'm just gonna tag along while I go buy noodles. Is the water kid finally gonna make a sale? You know, honestly, sure. Let's go buy water from him. I actually haven't been buying water from him because I forgot he existed. Hold up fighting, guys. I gotta go shopping. Hey, there goes the challenge. We're stopping in the middle of a mission to go buy water, so about like that, I guess. Shin's time to shine. I don't think I've ever bought water from the kid. Are you kidding me? I can't stand that kid. I've never bought anything from him. If you're gone for ads, rather than fighting, I decided to go back to Diamond City to buy water. Because we're out of it. And it's getting on my nerves. So we're just doing a shopping trip. You didn't miss anything except for us on our way to the mall. But hey, you also didn't miss the fun, cool, zany way we enter Diamond City these days. And you know how I feel about being zany. And also, Tom keeps falling off of roofs because he keeps trying to do this too and then realizing that he does not, in fact, also have a jetpack. And we're in. It does save time going in this way, if I'm coming from this one particular direction, which I often tend to be. Okay. Of course, it's nighttime, but everyone's closed. These guys are like, hey boss, how's this, I know the new guy is supposed to be really good and stuff, but how exactly is this helping us beat the Brotherhood and take the Vertibird? Tom can teleport, which is arguably cooler, except that he keeps teleporting into midair and falling down and nearly dying. I'm just gonna sleep for 8 hours in the middle of the raid on the, the police station. Tom's salty since you haven't placed any Milas and you clearly could get anywhere. Like, you could be having such an easy time with the Milas, and there's still none on these rooftops. It's helping us because I'm thirsty. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have any bottles in here? I bet I do. We're looking for the word empty. Empty milk bottle. Heck yeah. Do you have any beer bottles? No. Actually, don't have, like, any bottles. I definitely have picked some up, and I keep dropping them, I think. Okay, well, there's one. One purified water. Is it possible to leave that way? I think you have to be, like, right over the door. Hello, do you have any purified waters? I'll take them all.
Right here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Can't.
I already bought all of his, and I drank them all already. They can do much damage.
We offer a
You have any purified waters? I'll buy them all. I see one on the shelf right behind you. Will you sell me that? He still has this that I sold him. And yet, only 3 purified waters. Gee, thanks, Doc. You should have sold me this. I would have bought it.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City.
Hey, do you have any purified water?
All right, got one.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what.
Hey, I'll stay hydrated. Thanks. Arturo doesn't sell 8 items, neither does he. Okay, let's go talk to the freaking water kid. I got a few minutes to browse in the middle of a raid on a police station. I mean, yeah, just a few minutes. Not long, just a few minutes. Give Sheffield a Nuka-Cola. Listen, if I had a Nuka-Cola, I'd drink it. I'm thirsty. Nothing more hydrating than the nice, fresh, cool, refreshing taste of Nuka-Cola. All right, punk, give me your stupid water. I swear if you have any less than like 30, I'm gonna be upset. That's your whole shtick is selling water. You better have a lot.
I'll take a look, sure.
11. You're a disgrace. I can get 20 noodle cups over here that'll do the same thing but better. I guess we can talk to the meat lady, but I don't really like the meat lady. She scares me. But like, she sells 8 items, so she's probably gonna have some. Oh wait, you're still alive. Weird. Takahashi's got us covered.
Yes.
Better name Purified Waters. Hello, meat lady.
Hey, Scabber. Got plenty of bronze.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
She doesn't even sell any. I talked to the meat lady for 1 melon. Oh, how horrible. Melons also hydrate you for some reason. I bet the Institute probably has purified water I could buy. One would think.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Okay, where's the provisioner guy? Oh wait, hold on. Where's the... Can you buy from the food guy? Medical guy. Oh, actually, I should talk to medical guy. Is medical guy actually over here? Hey, could you medical me, guy?
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Yeah, that's great and all, but could you medical me?
Can you see to my injuries?
All right, hold still, and I'll take a look.
I like to believe they have a med bay with a bunch of synths in it that all have the cold. Because they programmed them to be able to get that.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much.
I also sell purified water, but I'm still in good neighbor. Right, thank you.
Some medical supplies over
oh gosh, I spammed it, so he's doing it multiple times.
There. Good thing you didn't turn to one of those Commonwealth for medical care.
Yeah, I was going to, but I forgot, actually. Will you sell me water, sir?
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia
Please
is a
ensure
real
that your
menace.
dietary
Glad
requirements
it's back
are
where it
being
belongs.
I'll take a look, sure.
Water, please. Institute bottled water. It's definitely going to kill me, like, if you put the FEV in the harbor in Fallout 3. But you know what? I don't even care. Also, this entire institute's living off of those 3 bottles of water, apparently, so now they're all going to die.
I have access.
I'll take a look, sure.
You have any purified water? 3 purified water. Do you have any Institute bottled waters? No. So this guy just sells purified waters. That guy sells Institute bottled waters for some freaking reason. Whatever. What did that bring us up to? I've got... After this... Will this get us through the rest of the game? We'll see. I have 22 purified waters. Y'all listen. Every merchant we could find across Diamond City and the Institute combined gave us exactly 2 more ways to fix our dehydration than just Takahashi. Dude is the realest of all. And then we've got, 3 Institute bottled waters and a melon. Sure, we're freaking set. I'm sure this won't go horribly at all. Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola doesn't actually hydrate, right? I'm pretty sure. Might be wrong. I'll try it if I get desperate, but I thought it was caffeinated. But what's the mod for the spelling? It's not. That's just a different item in the game. It's 1 dirty water plus 1 Nuka-Cola at the Nuka-Cola crafting station makes a new Nuka-Cola. That's just a Fallout 4 item. That's just a different thing. If you combine it with a dirty water, for some reason it heals like way more. I think Nuka makes you hungry too. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. The Nuka-Cola mixing station's actually really good. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Nuka-Cola hydrates but increases hunger? I don't believe that. It caffeinates and it doesn't increase hunger. At least I've never once gotten hungry from using that. Are y'all thinking of from a different game? Is that like a 76 mechanic or something? Because I've used so much Nuka-Cola and I've never seen that happen. Pretty sure it just caffeinates. I'm really glad that they complain about the common cold and then just make super mutants for no reason. Hey, could you imagine if Fallout 4 shipped without super mutants? I don't think that's the same as 76. I mean, it's got to be from... I don't think it's from this game either. Also raises hunger a bit. I use them for healing a lot. How many do you have to do for that to make a difference? I said a couple streams ago, you don't know who's an expert and who isn't. Yeah, I just assume all of y'all are full of crap. Here in a bit, I'll save the game and I'll drink every Nuka-Cola in my inventory and see if it increases my hunger by a stage. We'll see what happens. And then I'll be the expert. And then I don't have to wonder. So how many of y'all are... Did y'all all respawn or like what? I'll never see you coming. I'm so hidden. I'm so stealthy. Okay, so that one's still over there. We'll deal with them. If I could sleep inside, if they could clear the inside, then I could sleep and then I could come out and like pickpocket and stuff.
Heck, what was that? Intruder alert. Wrong move, pal.
This dude still, after this whole time, he didn't even take a nap. He did not heal up. He has 1 HP. Deacon, all you got to do is shoot him. Deacon, you just got to land a shot, my guy. Oh, you're finally starting to understand the mission here. It's kill Brotherhood soldiers. Deacon, not get stuck on chair. Kill Brotherhood soldier. Please, Deacon. Nuka-Cola actually removes addiction too. Has never played Fallout 4, right? Come on, Deacon.
Let's see what I got in my bag.
Oh, Tom finally found the door. Good for him. Thank you! You know it's bad when Tom has to bail you out. Nuka-Cola. Good, we can test our theories. Let me sleep in this bed now. There's 2 purified waters right there. Nuka-Cola saves your game. Does not know who Bethesda is. Alright, let's see. I am currently not hungry or thirsty. How many Nuka-Colas do I have? We'll do a Nuka-Cola and a cherry and 6 Nuka-Colas. I did just get hungry. It takes a bunch of them. So is it just the Nuka-Colas or is it all of them? And why does it not say anything about it? Interesting. It's like virtually none though. Because like if you use a single Radaway, you're like 3 stages hungry. If I did like 8 of those, I was 1 stage hungry. That's such a like pointless thing to program. I've drank Nuka-Cola to heal a bunch in these games in survival mode. Like I've went through like 10 of them and never seen that pop. But I did just sleep for 2 hours. That's so weird. So it's just the caffeinated effect causes that. Non-mixed cause hunger, but mixed do not. Calling you on that one. False. Those were all mixed. Probably a bug, let's be honest. No, it's gotta be something with the caffeinated thing. My guess is that it's just the caffeinated effect. Doing the important test, right. Wiki was wrong then. It always is. Never trust the wiki. If it's super niche, never trust the wiki. Actually, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm sick of waiting for them to kill this guy out here, so I'm gonna deal with it. I'm gonna find a way to make it work. I just saved. It's fine. And then I'll go do the same thing to the dude in the roof. I'm sick of waiting around on him. Oh, why was he? Well, I guess that saves time on that one. They finally realized where the trigger was on the gun they were carrying. That's good to know. I'll have to leave that to them. Oh, let's ow. Here? What? Why did a raider just come in here? What is going on? Whatever. If I can just get 1 fusion core off of this person, well then we're not done, but we're close enough. Nope, of course they're staring right at the one way I can leave. I mean, I guess logically it makes sense, but it is a bummer. gonna try and get hidden. Either they'll kill the power armor soldier, or I'll get hidden and pickpocket him, and then I'll do it myself. If they lose, then I'll take the fusion core and win. If they win, then I don't have to.
Aw, we were having such a good firefight.
Tom, stop trying to push me out into the open, you idiot! What the crap? What is wrong with him?
For Elder Maxon. Need backup. Tell your friends, you dead bastard.
Finally, darn it.
Ambush 'em. I swear I must be going crazy.
No fusion core. Okay, cool. Well, let's go get the power armor. This next part, there's no real doing it hidden. We're just gonna have to wait on them to get the kill. Deacon, at any point, could have picked up like a, I don't know, better weapon, by the way. And he still has chosen not to do that for some reason, so that's great for me. Loving that. Ba-ba.
We got ourselves some wheels. Oh, we here from the inside.
Tell me about
Your job.
Beautiful. Yeah, I can go in the Pridwin and plant the charges. That part I'm not worried about, Tom. It was the rest of this where y'all had to do stuff that I was a bit more nervous on. All right, let's go real sneaky like. Yo, we're so close. We're actually so close. The chances I can just get on the vertibird and wait. You got this, Deacon. You and your bald head. Gets to the Prid when it's already down because nobody knows how to refuel it now.
Right. Okay. Where's the master switch? Oil pressure. Check.
Oh, look, he doing that lean. Woo!
Shit, I'm going as fast as I can in here. Hell yeah. But I don't know what's this panel even do. Throttle. Full open.
You got this, Deacon. We all believe in you. I'm gonna sit here and look menacing, like most of them are doing right now. Oh, there they are. Don't mind me. Wait, they actually don't mind. I have the highest firepower, so they're looking at me. But also, I'm on a vertibird, so they can't figure out how to shoot me? Or maybe the game's worried they'll blow up this vertibird, which will break the quest. This is cool. I like this.
Insert something Shakespearean involving death.
Deacon, I really can't stand any of your catchphrases. Like, oh wait, look, put this guy down, put this guy down. Back to staring. Back to staring. Y'all, did y'all know Fallout 4 was a top-down? Oh, look at that. He's putting in work. They're about to drop 2 more on us, and they're like, no, these 2 seem to have it covered, actually. I think we're fine. We're just going to keep spinning. Inconspicuous vertibird. Finally got another isometric game. Deacon, sit down, shut up. What's up, Vault Dweller? How's it going? Everybody stop, I got a splinter. Oh gosh, his lines are so quippy while everyone's dying. He's like, maybe I'll just keep lighting this one on fire. So why is there so much fire? Feels like that effect is going a little overboard. Deacon, if you kill that one, you should try and grab the minigun. It will make this go faster. He's just standing there menacingly. Did they just down Deacon back there somehow? This vertibird just going by over and over is hilarious. I feel like I'm playing Bloons Tower Defense. Except I forgot to place down any towers, so I'm just losing. Still waiting for the Wagyu stomp on the vertibird. That would be funny. I don't really think that actually works like that, but... Well, that wasn't glorious when Glory died. If you don't mind. Nah, I actually get on that. It holds quite a bit. My wife asked if I needed water. I do in game, but in real life I'm doing alright. Plants vs. Vertibirds gameplay leak. Y'all, how long do you think we're gonna be sitting here for real though? Like, this is all funny and everything, but... Oh yeah, no, that was getting kind of low. Maybe he will actually take the minigun. That'd be great. Is it purified? It's filtered. Best you can ask for, really. Vertibird's gonna run out of fuel before Deacon kills him. Like right now, oh, good. He's gonna start shooting. Deacon, you moron! They have a minigun and they're almost dead. Just finish them off, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. That is a sliver. Please, Deacon. You just have to fire one shot, dude. Where are you going? Don't you dare tell me I have to do it. Don't you dare. I've seen Deacon kill them before. Do I really have to do it? I can. It's just going to be obnoxious. He killed that one fine. They just fully healed. He killed one of them fine. Deacon, please. We got places to be, man. I mean, this one seems very enthralled by me, so maybe. Perhaps the Brotherhood of Steel and Railroad recruitment standards are pretty equal. That's the vibe I'm getting, for sure. For sure, that's the vibe I'm getting. I'm not convinced this night is protected. I'm not. I'm gonna wait one more cycle to make sure. In his defense, he's wearing his tactical sunglasses at night. I can't even pan far enough over to see their health. Great job, Deacon. You shot a pole 4 times and then went back down. You're so good as a railroad agent. You're doing great. And they can't be protected because I've been in runs before where protected status was a problem. Oh my gosh, he can't kill them. What? It doesn't make any sense. How's that doing? Maybe I just wait till he takes out the vertibird, then I jump out. Glad the railroad sent the A-team. Like, this is all definitely doable, but it's gonna be really annoying, so I might as well let him do as much as possible first, right? Except he's down again. Ugh. I don't think they're protected. I think Deacon's just bad. Well, they keep getting full health, which isn't how that normally goes. Deacon, shoot at the vertibird, please. Yeah. If Deacon keeps shooting the vertibird, we're okay. We want Deacon to do as much damage to the vertibird as possible, because if he could bring the vertibird down, which he's nowhere close to doing, but if he could, Tinker Tom just play with the air conditioning and listen to the radio at this point, right? Take no prisoners. Take no prisoners. Yet will not down the man in front of her. So dumb. This is so dumb. Does he land a shot? We're all chill now? Can we go then? Hey, Deacon, what about the vertibird? Anything about that? Seem like you should get on it? Okay, well. Okay, well. Maybe if I just do an aggro, then... Because again, they're not protected. We know, like I've... I mean, there's no shot. But it's funny to imagine that there is. I have to get my AP back. This is really annoying. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh! I don't have enough AP for this. This is awful. This is actually just the worst thing ever. He can do something, man. Like, I don't actually have any good contingencies for this. Oh, wait, this could be good. This could be good. Oh, they're moving again. And you can't stand on the Claymore? Why? Get the AP back. They can't see me. I'm hidden. No! You go through it! It's stupid. It's breaking all my armor pieces. This is so... Okay, well, this is annoying. I'm gonna go into the police station. Why are you down here, dude?
Now that's just annoying.
Wait, did they just come in here? I can maybe use that to my advantage. Back behind this door? Alright, I hear them coming down. Okay, yeah, they'll come in the police station for some reason. Even though nobody else would leave earlier, they'll come in. I can maybe use that to my advantage. Except I can't power armor landing. But I could maybe hijack the fusion core in here. We jack the fusion core in here, and then they come back outside, not in the power armor, and then I take them out. And then we see what happens with the vertebrate. At least then Deacon would have nothing else to shoot at. Deacon, if you could not lure them to me, that'd be freaking great, man.
Heads up, they went dark.
Deacon's down. This is my best shot. Good. Because I got caught on that, it didn't take the... I have to reload, unfortunately. Because I have to take that fusion core. Sucks. I forgot that miniguns were like a 0% chance. That's my bad. That sucks. I wasn't thinking. For some reason I thought if you got caught pickpocketing that you still got to keep whatever you had already taken, but I just forgot. Well, now we know that they follow us. Go ahead and just trigger this. Then we'll go back in there, get hidden, and take their stuff. We'll just do it that way. Y'all coming or?
Hey there. We got ourselves some wheels. Oh, here's from you.
Tell me about my role in this.
Your job. Then get light purpose.
If I can get past this, I think we're really home free. I just got to get past this. You kindly return the fusion core after she pulled the minigun. Yeah, exactly.
So the manual said, right. Okay. Where's the master switch?
We've got a vertibird incoming.
Maybe Deacon will just handle things this time. You're giving Deacon way too much credit. Look, he wants to make sure. He's like, I'm gonna come stand by you so that when they show up, they see you. That's what Deacon's plan is. What are they doing? A random raider. Of course it's a random raider. Hopefully that doesn't change my ability to pickpocket them. Deacon, what are you doing? Stop warping through space-time to screw me, dude.
We win. Again.
He's just trying to get me detected.
False alarm, I guess. Wait.
One of them just went inside. If the other one doesn't go inside, this could be my chance to grab one of them. Barring that.
Fighting again.
Deacon, I swear, dude, you are not making my life any easier. You're actually doing the exact opposite of that.
I'm ready for him.
You deal with that, Deacon. I'm gonna come down here and get hidden. Need to find the darkest corner of this freaking police station that makes you get hidden faster when you stand in the dark. Or just the farthest, I guess, also works. It sounds like Deacon might be down. Nope, he's not down yet. Gosh! This is so annoying. Okay.
Sounding all clear.
Good.
At Victoria.
Darn it. Gotta reload. Unless Deacon can kill this one. This is the one. This one doesn't have a minigun, so I think Deacon can kill this one. If Deacon can kill this one, then we just go take out the other one and we're fine. Last time it was the minigun one that he could not kill, so in theory he can just win this 1v1, and then we bait the other one into here. Deacon, dude, get up, man. Because the failed pickpocket thing, I think, is per target.
Ammo isn't cheap. Can we just pay you to play dead?
Oh yeah, punch it, Deacon. Punch the armor. That'll get you through.
I was hoping they'd all be dead by now.
Yeah, well, if you shot him, that might happen. Instead of punching with your freaking laser pistol. What are you doing? Okay, he can take that one out. Okay, okay. You know what? Maybe I'll throw down a save after he takes that one out, honestly. That seems like a good call to me. Okay. That's fine. We got our pickpocket fail out of the way. Now we go succeed, take this one down, then Deacon has nothing to shoot at but the vertibird. And once the vertibird goes down, I think everyone in it dies.
Come here. Let me end your suffering.
Did you say godless freaks? Weird. Weird stance to take there. It's darker out here now. The vertibird going in circles isn't doing me any favors, though. Okay, will you follow? You followed me through before. Will you follow me through now? Please? Please make this suck slightly less. Okay, they did. They followed me through. They followed me through. Okay, they'll take Deacon down, and then they'll come down here looking for me, and then I will steal their fusion core, and then I will kill them. And then this will all be a bad dream that we can pretend we never collectively had. Right? Caution, good. Deacon will pop up at some point and start shooting at her. That's fine. And then we just have to succeed on one pickpocket, and we should be good. Deacon, get out of here. What is wrong with you, man? You're not even trying to hide. Aren't you Mr. Covert Sneaky Sniper, man? What are you doing? What the crap?
Why don't you make this easy for both of us?
Deacon when the job requires 0 deacons.
Bad for you. Fighting is so 2077.
Deacon, just shut up with your crappy quips and go stand in a corner. I'll take care of this. Just leave me alone, man. He's just a little goofy goober. Isn't he silly? Isn't he quirky? Gosh. It's acting like I'm not in combat. But it still says caution. With who? Caution with the vertibird, perhaps? That one just went red, so no caution with them. And if Deacon, like, downed them, that could also help me get hidden, but I don't think he's capable. Come on. I really thought of the Brotherhood of Steel as a religious sort of people. Wasn't that, like, the way that the show painted it, though? I only watched a couple episodes, so I'm not 100% sure. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Darn it. Deacon, why'd you go sprinting through, dude? Let me make as much noise as possible. I'm gonna have to use a stealth boy. I'm sick of waiting on this. I'm gonna have to use a stealth boy. Excuse me, I'm pooping. Busy. Check the next stall. That particular faction of the show was shown as religious, probably riffing off the paladins and whatnot. Oh, gotcha.
Heads up, they went dark.
Yep, went dark. There's who knows where they could have went. Must have jumped out the window. The closed window on the second floor. No, we're on the second floor. We're on. Yeah, looks like it when we look out the window there. Yeah, it's starting to feel that way, but I gotta try. One of the 2 tools in my toolbox, and the other one's bouncing on it, and that doesn't work on y'all, so.
I'm warning you. I have strict shoot-to-kill orders.
Please.
Looks like they've retreated.
Screw it up. Deacon, oh my gosh, dude, why do you have to be standing right in front of the door? Deacon, do not open the door!
Come out and identify yourself.
How do I get rid of Deacon? Do I have to down Deacon? This isn't gonna work and I'm gonna waste it. Because freaking Deacon. She heard Deacon running up. Please down him now. Yeah, no, he deserves a little more. You can keep going.
Been hearing things all day.
How did he gets back up as soon as you go hidden? He's making this completely impossible to do. And so I'm having to run faster than... I need to bait her down here and then stand between her and the door so she walks towards me. Because if I move towards her, Deacon goes running full tilt after her. What is this? Where is he?
Time to earn our paycheck.
All right, he's punching her. Good. So I go up here and get hidden. And then I just wait right around the corner when she's on her way up. Go caution first. Go caution first. Go caution first. Caution before she gets up here, please, please, please. There's no right freaking answer. There is no right freaking answer. I mean, I wasted a stealth boy at this point. I should reload.
Insert something Shakespearean involving death.
Like, I mean... if there's anything good in here. Oh, guns and bullets. Can jet be the answer? Maybe I need to jet. Maybe a stealth boy jet combo.
Target's gone.
Oh, Deacon disliked that, did he? Well, guess what, Deacon? I don't really care about your opinion much right now, man.
Son of a bitch!
Deacon, could you just go down for me, dude?
This is the part where you're supposed to die.
Ad Victoriam! Target down.
I mean, I can't walk straight up to somebody even with a stealth boy, but I mean, he's down for a second. I got one stealth boy left, so let's try it and we'll reset after this.
What was that?
He just got up, didn't he?
Right here.
I can try this over and over until Deacon decides to stop screwing me. Love it, my favorite. This is where we're at. There's still just the one that's not in the vertibird alive. And then he has to take out the vertibird, but he can do that. But just while they're alive and invincible up here, he will keep shooting them. For some reason. He goes down, you get hit, and he gets up, you get caution. Yep, on loop. Love it. Where are they at this time? They just bug out? I'm cool if they just bugged out. It's less satisfying, but I can't say I'm bothered.
You know, running away is always an option. I won't shoot. Promise.
Deacon, I'm begging you to pick up a better gun, man. You'll lock him in a room with your power armor. No, he'd definitely glitch past that, but regardless, I need him for this.
Whoa, everybody stop.
I don't know where that other knight went. I didn't do anything, I just reloaded the last save.
Yeah, so this is happening.
Deacon is my least favorite part of the railroad, and it's not even close. It is a landslide. Vertibird's at half.
This is the part where you're supposed to die.
Who's down there shooting? Is a raider? Is that random raider shooting at it now? That's great. Help us out, raider. You're probably better at this than Deacon. You think Deacon landed any one of those shots? I'm gonna go with no. Thank you, Random Raider. I guess not Deacon, right? That is the Random Raider down there, or is that... Did Deacon go down there for some reason? No, Deacon went down there for some reason. I don't know where the Random Raider went. Why is he down there? I couldn't tell you. I think he's trying to pathfind to it, so he's trying to get like directly underneath it. Their minigun is gone. Anybody else seeing that? That there's no minigun now? If the game bugs out, I take it, right? Like, that's fine. Like, I couldn't do anything to stop this. Like, it would have happened eventually either way. Of course, this thing's also going to come crashing into me as soon as he takes it down. I gotta be ready to go hide behind something, jump off the roof, whatever. Reload until the game bugs out and then none of them spawn. Right, exactly. Oh, there's still one random... Oh, no, the ping's on the vertebrate over here. Like, our vertebrate. How's he still not taking it down yet? Of course, he's going to wait till it's right above me, isn't he? Deacon, it's like one shot, dude. Just shoot it. Just freaking shoot it. I'm begging you, man. There it goes. Okay, let's jump off the roof. Yep. Correct call. Are we done? Or there's still a dude in power armor over here that we have to figure out how to take out. Did it just glitch him back up onto the vertebrate? I think it just glitched it back up onto the vertebrate. But hey, Deacon hasn't caught back up yet. So it could work. Deacon has caught back up, I think. Affected, yep. Cool, love it.
Who's there?
Any point in using the stealth boy? So yeah, they just teleported back onto the vertebrate for some reason. But that could work in my favor. He doesn't screw me over for like... Of course. He waits for me to use it, then he opens fire. I got shots on there, but it wasn't on purpose.
Standing down. Wait, what was that?
Don't move. Trust the process. Trust the process. Bethesda game, if you don't move, you're invisible. Darn it. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. How do I get Deacon unstuck from the bottom of my shoe? How do I get that to happen? Should have ran down here and saved after that, I guess. I can't sneak up on anything because of this buffoon, and he's supposed to be the stealth companion. That's the frustrating part. Ew, I stepped in D-gum. Yuck. Alright, so the other one's like on the vertebrate now, I guess. So we just gotta wait for him to kill the vertebrate again. Should have joined the Brotherhood. This wouldn't be a problem. There would be several others, but at least not this specific one. Yeah, I guess. You got a point there. Hey, Deacon. You want to fight? Do I have to get spotted first and shot at? Oh, look, the minigun still didn't render in. Wait, the one that has the minigun that jumped down, is that the minigun that they have? Is there any point in me hiding? I think that might be the minigun that they have. One of them has an assault rifle that they're using on occasion. Gosh, this is going to take a while. This time, as soon as it goes down, I'll run inside and save. I mean, he's doing some work this time. I'm assuming you can't give Deacon orders since he's a quest companion. Yeah, and also companions aren't allowed in the rules for this run. The only reason he's here is because I can't get rid of him, which is also the problem. So at least you know that whenever I say companions aren't allowed, I get the drawbacks and the benefits of quest companions. It all comes together. Y'all don't need this, right? Alright, I'm hopping out. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Just bounce on the vertebrate. Duh. We found out they don't have collision. Otherwise, I'd be doing that right now. I do wonder if maybe bouncing on that over and over... You know what? I mean, we're just waiting around. Let me go grab my power armor. I mean, the problem is the guy in it with power armor, but maybe it could save time if I just stand on that, wait for it to fly close enough, and then bounce. Because the problem wasn't that it couldn't deal damage to the vertebrate. The problem was that I couldn't land on the vertebrate. What if it deals damage and I just can't land on it?
Wow. Now there's a fashion.
Deacon, shut your darn mouth. I will end you. I hope... Can we leave him on the grid when I blow it up, please? Please and thank you. Would you land on the people in the vertebrate? It doesn't work if you land on people. Like, even if you're on the ground, if you land on an NPC, no matter how you fell for it, breaks it. That we learned the hard way a lot of times. It's like the #1 thing that makes it not work is if you land too close to an NPC. So I have to have solid ground to land on. That much is known. What? Okay, I can land where I'm standing right now. Just gotta time it. Coming this way? The front-mounted guns are working, and it's starting to use those now where it wasn't before, so this was probably a mistake. Did I hit it? I think I hit it! Or at least hit a person. Yeah, they screamed taking fire. Anything to make this go slightly faster. Vertebrate's getting low. Ah! It's down! Okay, so who's still alive? There? Okay, so that's the one that's alive. So we go save the game now. I don't know if I helped or not, but I'm gonna say I did. Here, birdie, birdie. Okay, I think that was effective. Oh, they warped in here? So I can't save. Deacon, I swear, get out of the freaking way, man. It's gonna probably glitch through the floor whenever I get in it next, but I don't have time to worry about that. I gotta get hidden. They probably will try and come out through the roof door. I could maybe make this work. Yeah, they're coming this way. They're coming this way. I might get like a split second when they cross the corner here. Brotherhood Knight has already caught you. No, they have not. What do you mean they've already caught me? What do you mean they've already caught me? Why would it say that? Was it just saying that? Was it? Hold on. I didn't get to save. I gotta do it again. Great. Yo, I'm getting through this. I am getting through this if it kills me.
I guess subtlety just went out the window.
Deacon, subtlety went out the window the second you showed up, dude. That's the real problem here, is that you showed up to work today, man. Did it went to detected? I hope so. I hope I was just detected. I hope that's all it was. It says that too if you're detected. Oh, okay, I hope so. I need this to work. Problem is I just can't save the game because they teleport into the freaking police station as soon as the vertibird crashes. So maybe once the vertibird gets low health, I go save.
Don't look, but I think we'll be fine.
Shut up, Deacon. There's a helicopter flying around. What do you mean you think we're being watched, you idiot? We're on level ground or it doesn't want to work. What's up? Guessing y'all are out of range, huh? Yeah. Bring it over here. I dare you. I dare you to bring it over here. He's doing some damage to it. Bring it! They're scared to get any closer. They heard me. And they're dumb and they fell for the bait. Oh, they didn't get close enough. Wait, wait. Come on, Deacon. Bait him a little closer. Darn it. Fine. Hover where I am to try and shoot at him. When the vertibird gets to about a quarter, I need to go save. We've seen that the damage will persist across saves. At least on the enemies. I don't know if it applies to the vertibirds or not. Yeah, it would be really cool if I had collision. If I could just land in it with him, that would be awesome. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. Although, weirdly, the Mysterious Stranger can stand in there. That's odd. I want it to get a little lower. I don't have to wait too long every time. I would load if I could get it like 1 or 2 shot away. I don't know if I hit any of them or not, but that was the closest the timing was going to get on that. Getting low. I wanted to get a little lower. Why would I want to target that frag mine Fallout 4? I gotta go now. Because the vertibird can't follow in here, so I can go save without having to worry about that happening. Yep, okay, we're good. We made it. Deacon will come in here too, so he can't take him out while I'm doing this. Okay. That should make resets of this at least a lot faster, because we gotta figure out a way to pickpocket this one specific night. If I can pickpocket this one night, we're set. I have 3 stealth boys to do it with. I don't need them for anything else, because you don't have to fight anything on the Pridwin. It's freaking ads. I'm also about to pee my pants. So I'm going to go to the bathroom while ads run, and then we're going to pickpocket this stupid Brotherhood night, and we're going to go blow up this stupid Pridwin. I'll be right back. We've got the best setup we're going to get here. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can get it. So we need him to do the couple of shots it takes to take the vertibird out, and then find a way to pickpocket this one, even if I have to use all my stealth boys, this one freaking night without Deacon screwing it up.
We got fun time incoming.
I don't know what happened to that other night. I think it's this. I think it's the same one. I think it's just glitched into the. Weird. I'll take it. We just come out and it auto crashes every time. That'd be great. Let me remember where that is.
Standing down.
He can have a hard time following through there. This could be it. This could be the shot. This could be the shot. Screw you and your fusion core! Go, go. I don't care. I'll use freaking everything to get out of this. I will use everything to get out of this. Please. Yes, please, please, please. Where did I come from to get here? It was through this alleyway, right? Please, 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 please. Here it is. Yes, yes, yes. Still invisible. That's fine. Wagyu doesn't need to be able to know where he's at. He knows where the enemy is. Ha ha ha! I found you! You butthole! Stop! Fall down, and why can you not take damage? Why are you immune to damage? What's going on? You're not in the power armor. What's happening? Is this knight just bugged? What's going on with this quest? Who is this? What's going on? What more can I do? This isn't like a protected status thing. Are they actually just immune to damage? Deacon, can you kill them now that they're not in the power armor? Like, the power armor's still... Where are they? What's going on with this quest? There's not even a number. Where did they go? Defend the vertibird. The vertibird's feeling pretty darn defended to me. I'm not gonna lie. What are they doing over here? So they're immune to damage from this for some reason, even though they're not in the armor. Can Deacon kill them? If this one was soul bonded, they'd be in the armor right now. I mean, Deacon's dealing damage. Maybe Deacon can take them out. I don't know. What's going on? They're like protected, but also invincible. I don't know what's happening. Is the whole quest just bugged? Maybe this will jar the game into realizing that they're not... I'm gonna reload this, y'all. Can I kill you at all? I can. Okay. They're protected, but the only one that's protected for some unknown reason, but also in or out of power armor, immune to fall damage. The game just... This is just a middle finger. This is just a middle finger from Todd. It doesn't, like, it logically doesn't track. Because I also did this quest. What ending did I do in Mysterious Stranger run? Did I do Minuteman in that one? I guess I did Minuteman in that one. Is that a new vertibird? I'd be kind of okay with that if it is. Because maybe then this one would work properly. Also, why do they keep loading in over here? The game is mega bugged, right? Like, we can all agree on that front. This is mega bugged. Okay. Let's try a different save. I mean, I can't even go like back. What situation was this in? Is this before I did anything on the roof? I gotta be very careful. Like, I can't save the game again until I figure out what the crap's going on. I'm gonna do some testing. Nothing I'm about to do counts, okay? You did this ending for the stranger. That's what I thought. And the stranger can't kill a protected. So this wasn't a thing then. They weren't protected. Yeah, I'm gonna do a thing just to see if it's. I'm just gonna take down the vertibird and see if it's the same state this time, if they're still protected. Like, something's like, this is not working how it normally does. This quest is not normally like this.
This is the part where you're supposed to die.
Deacon should warp to me, so I'm gonna jump off the roof. I want Deacon to try and kill them right now on this save to see if maybe something with that other save bugged out. But Deacon should warp down here magically and then can go fight them. I have a mod to use console and survival for specifically, but when you do challenge run, stuff breaks enough that you kind of have to have a way to troubleshoot. You can get off the roof. I mean, I guess at this distance, you're probably slightly better geared. What's blinking right there? A suicide for some reason. I think the game's very bugged out. It's called survival options. That's not what mine's called. I'm sure there's one like that. Alright, Deacon, you're down here now. Could you, like, fight? I need to see if you can kill them right now. Because if so, then I can just reload this save and I just accept that one save's bugged and we're fine. You know? But I'm assuming it's bugged on this save too. But I need to see that. But this is also a Brotherhood Knight that was in the police station and then somehow glitched back onto the vertibird. It's got to be just bugged. That must have... Whatever happened there must have bugged it out. Good night. Just so Deacon stops going down. Again, we're just testing right now. I gotta reload this anyway. Good. Now, if Deacon will just fight, we'll be good to go.
This is only gonna end one way.
Is protecting the earlier save? Yeah, but before glitching up to the vertibird, maybe I could have dealt damage. But again, there's not supposed to be a protected NPC here. Deacon, I just need to see you that you're capable of doing this. You're protected since you were sitting on the vertibird. I didn't do the sitting on the vertibird this time through. This time through, I didn't get on the vertibird. I don't think. Deacon, I know you're not down. Protected, okay. What was this one? State. This is pre-vertebrate. That's true. Tom's still there. I don't believe I got on the vertebrate, but I was hidden. Maybe being hidden freaked it out. Go do the finishing blow for this quest for some reason. I haven't ever in the past.
Hi. We got ourselves some wheels. Or wings, or whatever this is. Here's the deal. After from the inside,
Tell me about
your job. So if Pal.
This is so strange. Next gen update broke it. I didn't do the next gen update. I'm still not on it. Well, I'm on next gen. I'm not on anniversary or whatever. But I've always played on the same patch.
Where's the master switch?
Man, we've got a vertebrate incoming.
It's spawning more power armor since higher level. Nah, it always does this. Going back in and saving seemed to send the guy back into the vertebrate. Yeah, I mean, I can just wait for Deacon the whole time, I guess.
What's this panel even do?
It's gonna be awful, but
Seems we have a tail.
I don't think they broke this quest in that specific update. I think this quest has always worked the same. A decent amount of damage you did to the vertebrate there. Well, I guess I probably need to just, like, not go into the police station. So I just gotta, like, run around and hide from them while Deacon fights them. Until he wins. When he is determined to not be useful. Okay, well, their minigun's not bugged out. That was another thing that was, you know, weird. This is going to be a bit of a problem. Because Deacon's determined to be useless. Is there like a staircase that gets you back up here? I'm going to have to drop down either way. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, there's this. Okay. Yeah, we can kind of hide down here and then use that to get back up whenever the time arises. Kind of need to not go hidden, I think, because that might have freaked it out. I also need to not go inside the police station. I'm just going to run around out here until Deacon somehow whittles them all down. And we're going to hope that the one with the minigun is not invincible this time. Again, they kind of bugged out last time. If he could work on the vertebrate first, I'd be okay with that. Because I think part of what freaked it out maybe was them glitching into the vertebrate, and if the vertebrate's not there, they're not going to be able to do that. Todd just hates seeing you succeed, so we broke it. Yeah, apparently. Oh, did stream stutter for a second? Sorry, y'all. Nothing happened. I'm just running around. We just hit hidden, which I was specifically trying not to do. Did the vertebrate leave? This quest has never broken down like this on me before. Can he take out these two? Because the vertebrate with the ones that was on it wasn't a huge issue. It was just the one that glitched back into it. Where's that fire escape? Go back up here. We'll bring Deacon up. I can't save the game. I have to stick with the saves that I have because I don't know what's functional and what isn't. So I can't save. The vertebrate's back. It knows I'm here, so... He's done some damage to it. He's not very good. This also could be broken because I did the whole Tridwin stuff earlier, but that doesn't make any sense to me as to why that would have any bearing on the protected status of a random Brotherhood knight in this quest that normally isn't protected. But you notice this time there is no knight on this. There's not a power armor knight in this. So it was that one glitched back onto it, which feels like maybe could have been affecting it. So maybe we just broke that one. I don't know. Maybe going in and out of that load zone breaks it. So we just can't. We just don't do that, I think. I think I cleared College Square earlier in this. We just need Deacon to take out this Vertibird and then go back over without ever going through the load zone and try and take out the 2 knights outside. Which means Deacon has to do it because I can't. My power armor's inside. But my power armor wouldn't do anything on them anyway, so. Deacon, are you? Oh, there you are. Well, obviously. He is hitting it. Technically. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Space Llama. Appreciate it. Come on, dude. Please, Deacon. I can literally just go finish the run if you can do this. I've never had this kind of thing happen before. I mean, we had to wait for Deacon to do stuff during the Stranger run, and it was not a problem. And the Stranger also won't take out protected NPCs. So this was not a problem. We had the same thing happen. He picked up a minigun eventually. It was fine. I sat on the Vertibird for it, too. Just watched him do it. Deacon's over there somehow now? Whatever. I mean, if he's hitting the thing, I don't care, but I don't think he is. Okay, he's hitting it again. I really wish you'd pick up a better weapon, but, you know, I do. Carrington got the Gatling laser this time, so... Okay, he's gotten it to half. They're shooting at me, they're not shooting at Deacon. Oh, it's because Deacon's on the ground. Oh my gosh. That the Vertibird 4 without that weird bugginess? Yeah, it's very strange. But then again, I mean, normally if you sit in the Vertibird, you shoot them, you know? It just turned one of them protected for seemingly no reason. There's no world there's some weird logic where I killed the soldier that's supposed to be on this earlier and it replaced it with a protected one. That doesn't make sense. I refuse to believe that this game has that level of consistency and doesn't just spawn in a brand new soldier specifically for this. I am not believing that this has anything to do with me going to the Pridman earlier. I am not. I refuse. What's up, XJ? Glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. I'm losing my mind, but that's nothing new. Well, for maybe a bit jank, but surely not that jank. There's no shot. Is Deacon down? Where is he? Oh boy, he just came out of nowhere. Did he just run up here and immediately go down? Dude, I need you to, like, try, man. I only got so many Deathclaw sticks. If Pridman already assaulted, then make random knight protected. Right. I don't think they have a contingency for a thing you're not supposed to be able to do. I love Deacon up until he says the most quirky millennial phrase imaginable. So yeah, this is happening. It gives me the ick. What do you mean up until then? That's his entire character. That's all he ever does. When do you love Deacon if you don't love that part of Deacon? That is Deacon. He goes down immediately. He's got it under half. He's just getting like 2 shots and going down. Which is really annoying. Hold on. Is there somebody who has... You have 5 mil ammo. You don't have a minigun though. I need somebody with like a minigun or something. Railway spike. None of them have weapons. I can't go back inside, but I need... Okay, here we go. Maybe this will make you keep shooting at me and not turn to Deacon whenever he gets up, and then I can just like stay under something. Hey, don't shoot at Deacon, shoot at me. I have a gun and I'm scary. It's just making firing noises while I don't think firing. Shoot at me, not Deacon. Shoot at me, not Deacon. I'm allowed to hold this just to draw aggro. Never mind. Well, no, he's still up. As long as I don't use it, I'm not breaking any rules. Ain't no rule that says I can't hold a gun. Like, it'd be one thing, like, I've done this quest for so many different runs, and this is, like, the option to not have to deal with protected NPCs. So the fact that one of them randomly is just doesn't make sense. Look at me, not him. Deacon, shoot bullets. Where are you, man? Shoot bullets out of your gun at the helicopter. It's not that hard. He's down again. Of course he's down again. How am I getting hit right now? Yeah, Deacon, it is just annoying. If you want to do something about it rather than, I don't know, just blasting the sky at random, that'd be awesome. Let's hit that Night Sergeant a bunch for some reason instead of hitting the giant helicopter that he's sitting in. Deacon, you're a moron. Could you please shoot it? Could you please? Also, I'm now just getting a load zone ping for the other one. He's shooting at something, please. You don't look at me until after he goes down, huh? Oh, I can't die here. I cannot die here. There was a door there I was trying to find a duck in, and I don't know where it went. Deacon, please, I'm begging you, man. I am begging you to be useful. Just keep shooting. Don't shoot once and stop. It's so low. Oh, what's up? You're about to kill me now, right? Could you see the speed of the other people shoot, Deacon? You know you can keep firing that. That's how guns work. If you keep pulling the trigger, friggin' beams keep coming out, man. Shoot the beams. When this thing comes down, it's gonna come down on me no matter where I am. So I gotta have somewhere I can get that won't kill me. Deacon again. Probably like chill out in here until he figures it out. Then I can jump out and go back to the police station. And again, I don't go through the load zone. No matter what, I don't go through the load zone. This is obviously not doing anything. It's stressing me out to hold it. I'm worried I'm going to accidentally fire the gun.
You won't stay hidden for long.
Stay out there, Deacon. When it flies over, you just shoot at it. That's it. That's your whole job now. It'll fly over this building, and then you shoot at it. Shoot it, Deacon! So close. Come on. Come on, Deacon. Just land a couple more shots. It's going down. It's going down. Oh my gosh, it went down fast. Everyone in that should have died. Okay, now it's just the 2 knights that I have to hope that Deacon can kill. But they don't have a vertibird to glitch onto now. But they're up here. It should be. Why is it saying to go inside now? Did they go inside anyway? I mean, if they went inside anyway, this is probably already borked. I think that's what broke it before. I'm not getting on the vertibird because that might break it worse. I don't know. I'm gonna try and get to my power armor, I guess. They're both in here now, just standing by the door, I suppose. Made the right choice of which door to go through.
Wait, what was that?
Let's not die a horrible death.
You
What
look.
was that?
I'd love to get a fusion core off of them, but...
We got fun time incoming.
Alright, Deacon, see if you can kill either of them. Gosh, this is going to take a long time. Stay in there. All of y'all just stay in there. Keep trying to get to me. I'm okay with this.
Shoot to kill.
Deacon should eventually get up. Continue fighting. We should be able to just stay here until this is over.
Go.
Great, just great. Yeah, really having flashbacks. Like, there's not much run left. It's just this jank. There's not supposed to be a protected NPC here. Also, what's he doing?
Time before I find you.
I mean, if this goes hidden, I can, in theory, just yoink her fusion core. But I'm worried that might break stuff. But then again, everything else has too, so what difference does it make?
Don't make me come find you.
Where's Deacon even at? I'm assuming he got down, but like, why is he not coming back up this whole time? He just up and not fighting them? He just like hiding in a corner over there somewhere? Like, once I get through this, almost everything can be solved by just running by it, by the way. I just have to get through this. This is one of the last, like, 2 times I have to fight something.
Something's out there.
I just took both of their fusion cores, and they just glitched out of their armor. No, no, I'm gonna die.
I heard something.
Please let me in.
There you are.
Okay, that one magically got back in its armor, but the other one stayed out. The one that stayed out is the better of the 2 to stay out. I could try and bait them back outside, or, I mean, he's... Just kill her. Just kill her. If the one with the minigun dies, then we're in the clear, I think. Please, dude. Please. Thank you for the prime, by the way. Deacon, I just need you to land a shot on her, and I needed to kill her. Darn it. I wonder if she's still immune. I wonder if she's still immune to the power armor landings, even out of the power armor. That's what we saw earlier.
They can't hide from us.
Let's try and go outside, see if they'll follow. If so, then this whole quest might be bugged. Yeah, no, she went down. She just got all her health back. Not good.
You're having such a good fight.
Yep, she's immune. Even out of the power armor, even that doesn't make sense. Yeah. I wonder if I could like get Deacon to down her as I'm landing on her, if maybe it could like count it or something. It's the minigun. Oh, you're saying that maybe because of the minigun she's using, the game thinks she's like on the vertibird or whatever? I mean, there's a world that's what's bugging it. I don't know. This is not a protected... Hold on, let's check something. Let's check something. I'm not going to do anything that alters gameplay here. I'm just going to check... What is it? Get AV is protected? Is that what it is? Now, how is it? How do I check protected status? I don't think you can pickpocket a minigun. Is a oh, you don't have to do the get AV part. You just don't have to type get AV. Let's check for is protected or essential. We know they're not essential. Is protected 1. 1 if true. Why are they protected? There's not supposed to be a protected NPC here. That's not how this quest works. That doesn't make any sense. There's never been a protected NPC during this quest. Ever. I've done it so many times. In runs that I could not directly deal damage. And in this one I can, but they're soul bonded to their power armor. And of course it's a protected one that's soul bonded to the power armor. It could be any other one. And if I could reload from before this, odds are the second time it rolled this wouldn't happen. But I can't because in survival mode I only have 3 saves. At what point in this quest does she spawn in? I mean, that's a fair point. I have a save from before the vertibird actually shows up. Is there anything I could do to make that different? I think so. So it's broken. I don't know. I can't say for sure. It might have been broken when I've done it before. I just loaded from there. I did just load from here, but I'm trying to see if I can change the spawn conditions for it or something, maybe. Go out through the bottom, talk to Tom.
Excuse me. We got ourselves some wheels. Here's from.
Tell me about my role in this.
You're thinking, what? So.
Dink, 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 dink. Okay, so here it comes. We're going to check while they're still on the vertibird and see. For one, just to make sure that it is working. If I check the vertibird itself, it's 0. Okay. Wait. This freezes time while I run around and check. Okay, so it's not the... I thought there was one on the other side there, because earlier it was broken. So let's see. Let's check you. Is protected. 0. Is protected. 0. Is protected 1. And you're soul bonded for some reason. But the other one, I don't think was. Like, you can't... Yeah, it is broken in 2 ways. They should not be protected, and when they're not in power armor, they should be able to take power armor landing damage. What happens if I do... I just recycle them. What happens? What state do they end up in? Are they just gone if you recycle? Or they fell? They maybe fell. Yeah, no, they fell. But I still want to check. Might not be rendered in. They should have been somewhere on that line, but they're not. Okay, hold on. Obviously, I'm not allowed to do that. I want to check something else. The other thing I want to check... I want to let the vertibird spawn in. I want to let them jump off the vertibird. And then I want to use the console to remove the minigun from their inventory, then the fusion core from their inventory. I'll disable the other person. I just want to check if I were to pickpocket the minigun first and then the fusion core, which would be a nightmare. I think it's a 1% chance to steal a minigun. It's like not good. But if I were to do, I don't even know if you can. I'm not even sure that you can. But if I somehow were able to, I'm not sure if it's possible. Because it's like weight and value based. And that minigun score, not in my favor on that front.
Oh, here's the deal.
Tell me about my role in this.
I mean, because I could pivot and just do the entire freaking Minuteman ending, but that seems really silly to have to do now. But if they don't have a minigun, are they still immune to the impact damage? Because the ones that we saw that were immune to the impact damage before, I think, had miniguns.
Where's the master switch? Man, we've got
Because they should not be immune to the... But I'm wondering if, like, it's not updating their status because of the minigun. I know that doesn't make any sense. But I'm wondering if it's not updating the status of, like, oh, they're not in power arm anymore. You know what I mean? So we're going to disable everyone else. Everybody but me and them. We're going to get rid of Deacon. We're going to get rid of the vertibird. We're going to get rid of everybody in the vertibird. And we're going to get rid of the other person. We're just going to disable everything. And then we're going to just do testing. We're going to let them drop out like they normally will. But I just want to see if they lost their minigun. Okay, so they're here. As soon as they start shooting. This time they have a Gatling laser, for one. So they are spawning in... Just double checking here. Is protected, yes. Okay. Gatling laser cannot be pickpocketed, for one. But still, we're going to check this. Like, for sure cannot be. They'll just chill out there. It's fine. Okay. So now then... Okay, so we're gonna... I get them here? Okay. Inventory. So now we want to do remove item. We're going to get rid of the Gatling laser. E2 7BC1. So this is if I just pickpocketed the Gatling laser. They don't have that anymore. Now we're going to remove item. Get inventory again. And we're going to do remove item. And this point I would pickpocket the fusion core, right? 7.5. Is that an F? Can't tell. Yeah. 7.5 FE4. I take the fusion core. Oh wait, no, I need to take all their fusion cores. They should then have to get out of the power armor. This one picked up a different weapon. They no longer have any fusion cores, and it didn't force them out. You literally have to pickpocket, don't you? Apparently. Everybody just like unequip it. It says you can do this. I don't know if this is true or not. This is like just a quick Google search. Okay, so they got out of it. Are you still immune to this? You're not, but I don't trust that that will actually work the same as pickpocketing. That was the wrong one. There's also the chance that a Gatling laser one works different than a minigun one. Agility 100 or something. You're saying, well, I'd have to get hidden is the main thing. I don't know if that functions the same. I don't know if the Gatling laser one works the same. I don't know. There's too many things I don't know about that for the test to function properly. Let's see if I can get one without a minigun. Get them in here, take their fusion core, see if they'll take damage. Maybe the minigun's the problem. Maybe both are the problem. I don't freaking know. Pickpocketing the weapon works, you probably use either save. I guess that's a fair question. Hold up. Because in this one, there was the one with the minigun. And they were the only one left. Let's see if I can even do the minigun pickpocket or not. This is right when the vertebrate's about to explode. And I'll like stealth boy up and just go see what the % chance on the minigun is. I'm gonna make a save here to make the save the latest. I've thought about it, but I'm scared to bork anything, so I just don't want to make any saves period right now until I have an actual plan. Vertibird flew over there again. Love that. Like something's mega bugged. The vertibird's like flying over here. It should be nearly dead, but it's just over here for some reason. And somebody's on it who already jumped off of it. So that's all very bugged out. Like the whole quest is falling apart. On the off chance that this somehow magically works. Yeah, so there's the nearly dead vertibird. Deacon to magically warp to me and shoot it once. And this is where they broke and the minigun's gone for some reason. Yeah, and they're standing in that spot again, even though we already fought them for a while off the vertibird.
It's fighting.
Thank you, Deacon. So I've not done any console tomfoolery this time. I'm just wanting to see what the % chance is to steal that. I think it's a 0, but it might be a 1. No, the 1 was a missile launcher, wasn't it? I think a minigun's always a 0. I could pickpocket the ammo, and then they'd unequip it. And that wouldn't be a hard chance at all. The ammo wouldn't be that bad. Let's try that. Let's take the ammo and see if they'll unequip it and see if that makes any difference. It shouldn't. Since when does this game make sense, you know? Hiding is pointless. Well, that's that. Gave up real fast after declaring it was pointless. It's got me in close enough before. Of course, Deacon had to wake up at that moment. They went caution before I moved, like, at all. Deacon just woke up. I'll keep doing this until it works. Down Deacon again, and then it'll be a little easier.
Heads up, they went dark.
They downed Deacon, but I'm still not hidden yet. Need him to down Deacon again, if we're being honest. Yeah, because there he is, ready to screw this up for me.
Lost them. So that's how it feels.
They take up that position and then don't move, so let's let them do it. Oh my gosh, you're trying so hard to make this impossible when it already sucks. Deacon, see, like when I did that before, nothing bad happened because somebody didn't just, some bumbling idiot didn't just walk around the corner. Can you kill Deacon for me, please?
Could have sworn.
No, using jet does not make noise. The game just does that as like an effect for the player's sake. The minigun is a 0% chance. We want to grab the fusion core and all of the rounds.
Who's there?
They did not get out of the power armor, even though they have no fusion core. The ammo fail? I don't believe so. No, because I tabbed out of that menu. If you fail, it auto kicks you out of the menu. They might be stuck on something and can't get out of the power armor. Like, they're not shooting. Thank you for 100 bits. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, so this is happening.
Shut up, Deacon. I haven't consoled on this yet, but I want to disable Deacon so bad. Like, they're not shooting. They're just stuck. They just can't get out of the armor. They're just stuck. When he downs them, that should fix it. This should now make them get out of the armor, I think. Nope. I mean, they're still protected, so this isn't going to kill them.
We made that look easy.
Car's going to blow up. Maybe that'll do something. No, it won't. Protected status means nothing kills them but me. Deacon really screwed that one up for me. The ammo thing worked, but for some reason the fusion core didn't. I'm guessing it glitched another fusion core back into their inventory.
Wait, what was that?
They're not detecting me. It's Deacon that is triggering me. It's triggering me. Deacon's shoving me out into the open just now.
Standing, something's out there. Over here, over here.
Deacon just shoved me forward again.
You know, ammo isn't
and then shot her.
We just pay you to play dead.
They're moving slow. Wait, they don't have a fusion core. They just didn't get out this time. That's why they're moving slow like that. So that test is borked because Deacon ruined it. Awesome. It's not that doing both at once breaks it. It's that sometimes they'll say you can't exit your armor here. And I think if an NPC gets that, then they just don't get out. He's not a proper companion. No, I'm not allowed companions. I don't want companions. He's stuck on me. Yeah, I have to try and do it again without her being against the wall. Exactly. I have to do that exact same thing again. And the problem is I can't just like try and lock Deacon in a room somewhere with power armor either because I need him to shoot this vertibird exactly one time. I have to do all this. Now I have to go back and get my power armor and try and do a landing and just see if when they don't have a weapon equipped, if that makes a difference. It shouldn't, but I can't figure out why they're acting as if they're in power armor when they're not. Because again, there's no reason they shouldn't be taking damage from the power armor. The only thing that doesn't take damage from the impact landings is power armor clad enemies. So the game is not updating. Okay, so they just went down. The game is not updating to realize that they are not in fact in power armor.
I
There's a bunch of ghouls.
You almost got away.
Wait, if the ghouls fight Deacon, then I can maybe go fight. Maybe I can go. This could work for me. They're up here? Hidden. Deacon's still distracted and doesn't warp here. They just clip through the darn floor? Not cool. Where are they gonna go?
Who's there?
Thing I can do is use this and not move. Closer if possible, though. They shouldn't see me if I don't move at all, as long as it's still active. Good.
Shoot on sight.
Are you serious? It's a really low chance of happening, but it can happen. I don't even think this is going to work, but I need to successfully try it to know, and nothing I can do in the console will be accurate. Ads are hitting. I'm going to keep trying this. This is ridiculous. I also need to end stream and like go eat dinner. I'm dead. Oh, nope. Kept going a little bit. Good. Wish it had hit Deacon. There they are. They're coming back to stand guard on the crashed vertibird, because that's just what their AI does for some. Please. This is perfect if it will work. In wall. Yeah, but they're facing the wall. They can still get out. They can get out. It's only the other way around that it causes a problem. You just need their back to not be against a wall. And now it is. Right, anyway. Here. Just down Deacon and let me get hidden, please.
Damn, lost him.
He can just like you talking so much that he waved it that night. He's been doing it constantly.
Hiding is pointless.
Yeah, it's starting to feel that way.
Sounding all clear. Who's there?
Deacon got up and teleported to me. I was like, wow, really? You detected me from that distance for real this time? Nope.
False alarm, I guess. Huh?
I'm gonna stand behind this tree and hope that they kill Deacon. Because then I can immediately get hidden. Hi everyone, nothing's happened. I keep getting close and Deacon keeps screwing me over, so we're all in the same boat. As soon as I step forward, that'll happen. Good, Deacon shooting. Now take out Deacon and then it'll let me get hidden. And then in the little amount of time I have before he gets up, I can complete the pickpocket. A lot of blood for him to still be standing.
Standing down.
Okay, now
Wait.
I'm over here.
What was that?
You get back up? Nope, that one was just because I dropped off the ledge. I guess. Oh no, he is back up.
Nice try.
This is my shot. I'm addicted to Jet. Awesome. The only way to do that was to jump, and jumping does not do stealth well. Y'all, I'm just gonna give myself max stealth while I test this. I have to. I have to. I just need to know if this works. I'm wasting my time if this doesn't work. It means if this does work, I will have to do it a second time. But I don't care if I have to do it twice because I know it's not going to work, and so I'm going to be wasting my time. Does this make me go invisible when I do the... Yeah. But I have now Sneak 5 and Disable Deacon. Honestly, you're fair. I have a Stealth Boy on right now, by the way.
It's only a matter of time before I find you.
I don't want to do something I don't want to use too many command-specific things, because then you never know if it's working properly if the command is freaking it out.
Target's gone.
I'm not doing all the magazines.
Huh? Over here! Over here!
What? Where are you going? Gonna wait until they settle. This is so annoying. This is so horribly annoying.
Why don't you make this easy for both of us?
I just need to see what'll happen. I don't think it'll work. Because after all this, then I run back to the police station, I put on my power armor, I come back and I bounce and it's going to do no damage, and then we're going to be right back where we started. Except for the problem is that this time, the person that gets this weird invincible immune to this trait for no reason because the game's broken also happens to be protected and therefore has that weird invincible situation with literally everything else in the game. Now, where are they? And they're right back over. Gonna wait. Just gonna wait. Okay, looks like they've stopped. We have one Stealth Boy left, but I will console command as many as it takes. Test this. Where have they stopped? Anybody's guess. Which way are they facing? Perfect. So, does it work? Can we not fail the pickpocket this time?
Safety's off.
What are the chances of this? That's such bad luck. Was that 88% chance? Failed twice in a row on testing this? Hey, Deacon. Bye-bye. I need to test this. Like, what the crap? I'm just trying to do it in a way that won't break the game, and the game is insistent on being broken anyway. I have to succeed on 2 near 90% pickpocket attempts in a row. That's it. That's it. That's all that has to happen to test this. Let me go ahead and give myself the stealth perks again. Okay. Yep, I have them. Good. Kill the Vertibird. It comes to me for some reason. Because Fallout and also because Skyrim. One of them survives and hopefully lands on the ground somewhere. And we try to pickpocket that one. Where are you going to stop? Oh, you're coming all the way over here again, aren't you?
Wait, what was that?
Uh-huh. Awesome. Great. Love it. Just go stand wherever you're going to stand and stare at a wall or something so I can come try and pickpocket you and fail again.
I know you're out here.
Great. There's a random Mirelurk over there, too. That's not going to complicate things at all.
Could have sworn.
Just go stand where you're going to... Is that where you're going to stand? That's where you're going to stand. Okay, good. Thank you. Nope. Decided to randomly turn around again. Love that. Is that where you're going to stand? Let's see if this works.
For the Brotherhood.
Am I missing something? Make an exit save? I can't just... I'm not risking screwing with the saves that I got right now. Exit saves don't delete themselves after loading if you manually load in an old save, but still, you only get to reload it one time. You only get one more shot out of it. I got your sneak. I maxed it with console stuff. My pickpocket, which is the problem here, is what's maxed. Yes, pickpocket is maxed, because you can't even try and pickpocket something that's equipped if it isn't. Deacon, bye-bye. 0.1% to miss 3 in a row. Awesome, love it. What's the chances to miss 4 in a row? Because I have a feeling we'll just magically find out here in a second what my chances are. Here it comes. Yep. Mm-hmm. 2 of them survived this time. Two of them survived that time. We're gonna kill the other one. I will console kill the other one if I encounter him.
Something's out there.
I clicked it. I swear I clicked it. I'm not counting as a death. We're literally just testing. I'm console commanding everything. I'll just get I'll toggle God mode on this time. I don't want to do too much to make it different than normal because you never know what one random thing might affect it. And I'm worried I'll forget to turn God mode off and then I'll freaking... Hello? And then I'll get in the power armor and I'll do the landing thing and I'll deal damage and I'll go, oh, it's working. And then it won't be working, so I'll have God mode off. You know what I mean? I don't want to pivot. This runs went on for so freaking long, y'all. I don't want to have to do all of Minuteman ending because this quest broke. Again, this isn't even supposed to be a problem. To my knowledge, there's not ever supposed to be a protected NPC that shows up. That's not a thing. That's not how this quest works. I don't know why there's randomly a protected NPC this time, but that's not how this quest is supposed to go. Okay, this time only 1 survived again, so that's helpful. You're picking that door to stand in again. This is all just to test something that isn't going to work. That's the most annoying part.
Something's
I'm literally invisible and silent.
Could have sworn. Wait, what was that?
Still literally invisible, still literally silent. I'm getting less patient, which is making this worse. All right, just to check here. 89% chance. Thank you. 90% chance. Thank you. That forces them out. They don't have a minigun equipped anymore. Are they still soul bonded to this armor? Or can they take damage now? Is the question. So now, we go back and we get our own power armor and we try and do a power armor landing. And either, of course, I might come back through the load zone and it might just magically be in the thing again, which means I'd have to bring the armor out here first, which means I'd have to test this again. Either they're going to take damage or they're not. Let's find out. Wonder if this is a case of the knight being protected just so that they survive the vertebrate explosion. I mean, possibly, but then why have I not run into this before? They're not supposed to be in the vertebrate right now, by the way. This is one of the knights that jumps out. It just bugged out. I reloaded and she went back into it. But was still protected on arrival, which doesn't make any sense.
Target located.
No. The game thinks that this NPC is still in power armor for some reason. They still have the minigun, so maybe... Yeah, armor, power, T60 arm left. The game thinks they're wearing... Could I pickpocket the left arm? Could I pickpocket the... Is that what's breaking it? Could I pickpocket the left arm and then the fusion core and it work? Take their armor frame? I mean, maybe that would... I don't think that would fix it, though. I've done that before. Let's try this one more time. Let's try this one more time, but this time I need to have 3 pickpocket successes. Really 2. The minigun can stay, because the minigun we now know has nothing to do with it. Add number 4. Add number 1. Okay. If this works, it'd be incredible, because then I could finish the quest. As awful as it is, I don't care if I can finish the quest. I'll still have to do all this stuff. I'll have to try and pickpocket it while Deacon's there. It's going to be terrible, but like it would be finishable. That's all that matters. I still have to reload and actually get it. I'd have to actually do it. I don't know why I'm going after it. It'll come to me. Because that's how vertebrates work. Yeah. Love it. I survived on the darn roof again. But you're the one, right? Yeah, you're the one. Okay.
Lost visual.
Let's real quick, oh, hold up. You are supposed to die.
Not gonna make it.
Just rolling with the protected one here.
Well, that's that.
Okay. It's... Oh no, this was just the broken pieces. Is it because there's broken pieces? These are 2 48% chances. I think they're keeping the broken pieces in their inventory and maybe that's what's doing it.
Leave no mutant alive.
I think they're keeping the broken pieces in their inventory and so the game is not noticing that they're not in power armor. Maybe. Maybe I kick them out and then I just remove those items from their inventory and see what happens then. Could that be what it is? Could it be that if a piece breaks... That didn't happen on the Pridwen. So maybe I'm just wrong on that. Maybe I'm just wrong on that. Because on the Pridwen they didn't have any broken pieces. They maybe had extras in their inventory or something, but I don't think so. So this time I'm just going to pickpocket the Fusion Core, and then I'll just console anything else in their inventory out, because I'm not dealing with... I'm not going to do cycling 48% chances for however many items. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. If it's not in their inventory, it's not in their inventory. Other than the Fusion Core kicking them out of the armor, because apparently that's something specific to pickpocket. I don't think we looked at it. Yeah, I don't think we did either. Game might just check if they have it at all. It's possible. I definitely didn't spend that much time examining the few that it happened with before. So, I mean, it's possible that that's what was happening before. Okay. Rest of them died this time. Unfortunately, if I just console the Fusion Core out of their inventory, it doesn't work. I have to pickpocket it, which is the reason I keep doing this every time, by the way. And even with maxed out sneak, they still like detect you very rapidly.
Something's out there.
I can go hidden here.
Must have been nothing.
Okay, I just need this one to work. It's an 89% chance I've gotten 1 out of 6. What the crap? Like, that's the only part. That is the only part of this that I cannot console. It's the only part I can't console test. I have to do that one this way. I just need to know if this works or not. If it does, I'm still going to have to do all of this with bed saves. Sweet, caps lock is on now. That's funny. Seems like I'm very mad about it, but that was just because I kept getting stuck in the like walking versus running thing. One of them survived this time, right? No shot, he survived. Okay. Okay, you're up there this time. Awesome, love it.
For victory! Contact lost.
Game just crashed. They just tried to jump into the wall and the game crashed. Yeah, I'll just so you know, whether this works or doesn't. If it works, I'll try and clear the quest. If it doesn't, I'm coming back next time to try and figure this out. I've been live for pushing 6 hours now, and I have stuff I have to do this evening. But I gotta know. And I genuinely, I don't think I can test this any other way. Great. I have to pull the individual. 884. Or 9884. B, not 84, sorry. And then 1. Reload might fix things. I've reloaded 1,000 times. Hasn't done anything before. You mean reloading the entire game? No, I mean the protected is protected. their status isn't going to change because I reloaded the game. Come. Oh, they flipped a building. Cool. Glad they landed right there. In theory, that saves me time. If she took damage that time, which doesn't normally happen. It's weird. I guess because of the ragdoll. %89 chance. Please. Thank you. Power armor, T60 left arm. So in this instance, right, for one, can I still see it? Okay. Okay, so other than all the stuff I did to get this far, I've not used console for anything here, right? Like, as far as the game mechanics are concerned, I gave myself extra perks to tell that. I'm going to reload and do this again. But all of this is legitimately exactly how it would go, barring Deacon would have to shoot the thing down, he would not be disabled, and I'd have to do this with less stealth perks. This is the exact state it would be in if I could try this. Now, let's find out if she can now take damage or not. If not, I genuinely have no idea why. There's nothing. She doesn't have any perks or anything that should stop that. Left arm piece was not broken. It wasn't missing on the power armor. So y'all are saying she just had this in her inventory, and do we think this might be why it's bugging out? Because this one NPC just had 2 left arms for some reason. And so no matter what happened with the power armor, after getting out of it, she just had a left arm in her inventory. And because she has a power armor piece in her inventory, it might be stopping her from taking power armor impact damage. Well, we're about to find out if that's the case or not. Please take damage. Nope. That's not it. Unless her inventory reset. Nope. That is not it. Let's check. You're to the minigun? Not the minigun. I don't think it's any inventory item. I don't think it's an inventory thing. I think the game is just freaking out. We'll check the Knight Under Armor, because I can also pickpocket that off. Wait, hold on. What did I just remove? Okay, no, we're wanting the worn standard outfit. If we pickpocket everything from her inventory. What? 642B1. Oh, 642B1. Is that not it? 642B1. 642B1. Brother. Aw. Worn outfit. Brother to steal standard outfit. 642B1. Am I typing that wrong? You don't have to type the zeros. Open container 1. Not found, it says. I'm clicking on myself there. Can't get far enough away to go. Thing. Without one. Nope, not found. That outfit is not able to be pickpocket it off. Oh, I misspelled. I see. Sorry, y'all. I accidentally typoed, but it's still... I don't think that works. Do we have Todd room? Do we have Todd out? Apparently not. Think of 100 bits. Anyway, let me try... Open actor container 1. We keep changing. Cool. Nothing. Because it's equipped. So I would need the pickpocket thing to work.
Damn, lost him.
That's just like underwear. I mean, it's an item you can put on. Use unequip all. Well, I got to make sure it's something that I could actually do. That's the reason I don't want to be too heavily reliant on console commands. I need to make sure it's something that I could actually do. So I got to figure out, is this something that I can... I toggled their ability to detect me off. Is it somehow linked to that? No. They're just immune to it. But the thing is, the immunity is based on being in power armor. Some fundamental tag to this NPC that marks them as in power armor. But like, freaking why? And why are they protected? I don't have any saves to fall back on. This is it. This is where we are. It's this or do the entire Minuteman questline, even though this should not be broken. I'll tell you what. Do I have any characters that did not make it to this questline? That I didn't take the run that far? Or I guess I can do one that's not in survival. Because I want to see if this person's protected. Who's somebody that wasn't in survival, so I would have more... Banzessa wasn't in survival. Preferably somebody that went with the railroad, though. Banzessa did go with the railroad. Okay. So I want to go to... Oh, wait. No, this is... Banzessa modded survival. Why does it say modded survival? Here we go. So we're going to go before the end of the game. So here's the Institute reactor at the end. Institute. And that's railroad heavies and stuff, right? But then here's... Oh no, that's me trying to get Deacon. Right. So we're going to go before this quest. Right, here. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, there are console commands to unprotect an NPC, but I'm trying to figure out if there's supposed to be a protected NPC here or not. This should be at the exact same stage in this quest on a different save file. I just want to see if they're protected. Retake her power armor. I did mean to do that. I can go check that too. Is this not the same stage of the quest? Defend the vertibird. Okay, it should be. Yeah, that's the vertibird coming in now. That's the vertibird coming in. Okay, so we're gonna see if this NPC is protected on a different save file. I don't think they're supposed to be, but maybe I'm misremembering. Difference being not survival. Somebody being protected or non-protected would not change for cross survival. That there's no world in which a protected status is set based on game difficulty. That doesn't make any sense. Is a different save file. Same everybody. Everything is exactly the same. We get this one. We do is protected. No. This one is protected. No. That was a different person, right? No, it's picking the same, or it's picking the vertibird itself. This one is protected. 0. This is the one that was protected that time. 0. That NPC is not supposed to be protected. Is it somehow because I went and killed Maxon? Is it a different NPC than what it's supposed to be because I went and killed Maxon? That NPC is not supposed to be protected. I'm double checking. This is not... Hold on. Is this the vertibird again? E. No, it is not the vertibird. The vertibird is E8. This one is DE. Not protected. Oops, sorry. Not protected. Go kill Maxon before this spawn. I would have to do it at the same stage in the quest and then have to play through a bunch and stuff. Let me double check that, like, this time you're not protected or something. Ugh. No. There's not supposed to be a protected NPC on this vertibird. There's not. The same type of NPC. I'm pretty I mean, yeah. No, it's the same crap. Okay. So, here's the thing, y'all. Let's see. I believe, let me see if I'm correct here. I might not be, I'm not sure. Yeah. I have 2 saves from before I went up to the Pridwin and did all of that. That I backed up because I said, what's the chances this totally breaks the quest line? And so I say, I backed him up. But that means everything I did during stream today, I would have to redo. All the Institute stuff and the fixing my armor and stuff and mass fusion. I'd have to redo mass fusion. So yeah, like it would be as if today's stream didn't happen. Not all the way back to the beginning of the run or anything, but it would be specifically, I started last stream and said, hey, let's go see if that's possible. Did that, and then repaired all my armor and ended the stream. That was what last stream was. I made those backups at the start of last stream, so none of that would have happened. I wouldn't have the alternate armor set. That was the other thing I did during that stream. So I would delete the last 2 streams. When the NPC spawned with a Gatling laser, he didn't end up being immune to slams. We didn't check. But I guess that is fair. We could respawn the NPC a couple of times. Let me check that real quick. And we wanted to check stealing the power armor. I'm going to check those 2 things. And if either one of them works, then we'll know for next time. I'm not going to do the quest tonight if I can get it to work. But before I commit to going all the way back, just for it to maybe not work again. We're going to check those 2 things. This is now... So this reloads them every time. We're going to go until it's the Gatling laser one. And then we're going to just console everything and see. I can do the, like, get out of... Well, no, I did the get out of power armor command on that one. And that's why it was... Because they actually got out of the power armor, like, willingly. So one of them did but I'd have to reset this until, or no, it would have to reset from here until I got a different spawn, and then I would have to get the pickpocket thing to work again. So let's try real quick. Let's try this one that we already know, and I'll take the power armor and see if that makes a difference. It shouldn't. It is unlikely to. But we'll try. We'll try to do a run back of what I just did. Let's disable Deacon, because we'll have to still pickpocket real quick. I'll try this, and then we could try next time to reload for a Gatling laser spawn if we wanted. But I'd have to do the entire Deacon killing everybody thing every time I did that. Which would be, So when we did the Gatling laser, I did get them out of the armor, but I used a command to make them exit the armor, which is different than pickpocketing the fusion core. So I don't trust that that's actually functional. But we'll try taking the armor. And then I'll call it. Give me just a few if that's okay. Everything all right? Just a little bit. I just want to check one last thing. So we go ahead and do this. Bring it down. Still chasing me. All of them but one die. Where are they? So to pickpocket the fusion core, take the armor, and then go check ours. Okay. Good.
Wait, what was that? Right here.
Okay. You've been caught stealing. The owner's now hostile. What a bummer. Take it, ditch it over here. Make sure there's no fusion core in it. And honestly, take everything else out of it too. Drop it on the ground. Don't care. Just in case that has anything to do with it. So again, I would have to do this without the commands, obviously, to get to this state. And then we go back to the police station, grab my power armor, and try to do some landings and see. I mean, this only takes a second to test. Might as well check. Maybe it feels like her being borked was caused by her randomly teleporting back onto the bird. The problem is we did this without that happening, and she was still like this. She was still protected. She's protected as she flies in. I flew up in the sky like I did just a second ago and checked on. I have one save before they flew in. I flew up in the sky and checked, and she was protected on the way in, before they even got here. Like, the quest isn't even in that stage yet. Like, I have to go talk to Tom to trigger that to happen. So it has nothing to do with that. I don't know if it was the Gatling effect. It was pre-vertebrate save. We did other stuff pre-vertebrate save, and it was always like that. It was the fact that I console forced them out. Is there any esoteric way in your Raku knowledge to indirectly kill a protected NPC? Nope. It's only ever happened once. It was on accident, and I have no idea how it happened. Nope. Even if I take the power armor, this NPC is still flagged as in power armor, which wouldn't be an issue if Deacon could come kill her, but she's also improperly flagged as protected. Two flags that should not be there, that in conjuncture make it to where I can't kill her and Deacon can't kill her. So then the only question is if the one with the Gatling laser was just a different NPC altogether. Maybe the original NPC was killed, so the game spawned a new one, or just chose a random that happened to be essential. That's my current best guess. Is that I already killed her, and this is someone else. Whoever's supposed to be there, the one that was in that other save, my best guess is that I already killed that NPC and that this is somebody else. That's all I got. And I killed everyone that wasn't essential or whatever. That wasn't bugged out like this. I killed everyone that wasn't bugged out like this on the Prydwen. So if they did just fill in a random NPC from the Prydwen, it would be somebody who's bugged out like this. Because I killed all of them. Let's see if a different NPC... Because the thing is, though, we've seen a different NPC spawn. We've seen one with a Gatling laser spawn. So I'm going to do just a couple of quick resets from this one. To see if somebody other than her will spawn in. And if so... if they act in the same way. Why take from the Olympus instead of spawning a generic knight? Great question. I would assume there would never be a world in which that happened. And yet, here we are. This is my best guess. Again, the line of thought directly does not make sense. It makes no sense that that would work like that. But I can't think of any other way why this time there's a protected NPC in a quest that is not supposed to have one. It doesn't make any sense. I gotta wait until they drop to see what they're carrying.
I should have a battle cry.
I need to see if they have a Gatling laser or if they have a minigun. This one will have a laser rifle. They always do. That one has a... I can't tell. That's a Gatling laser. So first of all, let's just double check here. They are still protected. I don't know if they have the weird power armor glitch, though. And there's no way for me to force them out of power armor without pickpocketing them, so let's just go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's do this. We're going to pickpocket them. Oh, right. Cool. So now we're going to pickpocket this one with the Gatling laser, which there'll be more fusion core stuff to pickpocket, but we're going to do it anyway.
No mercy. Contact lost.
Going to circle around until we're hidden. Then we're going to use a stealth boy. And we're going to pickpocket the fusion cores. We're going to get out of the armor. Then we're going to go get in our power armor and try it. And if that works, then I could just reload until I got this and then go in and save the game once I got the Gatling laser one to spawn in. Standing in darkness will make this happen faster.
Everything looks green.
Okay. We're all ignoring Tom. Of course, they go inside. I have a stealth boy on, so they shouldn't see me as soon as I walk through the door, as long as I don't move. They teleport down to the bottom for some reason. I'll have to use another stealth boy, but that's fine as long as I can test. Went back outside again. What are they? Where are they going? Oh, they're trying to get to the vertibird. Now it's saying they're above me again. Oh no, that's okay. So they warped over to the vertibird. For some reason, after the vertibird crashes, if you go hidden, they have to go stand by it. That's how the game works. I think you should make the save the latest in case the weapon and power armor glitch isn't related. Well, the thing is, once I make the save the latest, I get rid of... If there's somehow that it's broken, like that it breaks it more, it's locked in. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... if I find that this is functional, I will make the save the latest before I do anything.
out there.
I'm invisible. Stop it.
I must be daydreaming.
Okay. 388% here.
Safety's off.
Failed the first one. Cool. Means I would then have to reload this over and over until the Gatling laser one spawned again just to test it. Why is my luck so bad? Maybe you can't pickpocket unless you're behind them. That is not how the game works. We have done enough testing to know that that is not how the game worked. I've pickpocketed people standing straight in front of them while detected. Just as long as it's not hostile, it doesn't matter. Save 1 and save 2 are absolutely borked, right? Well, it depends on which way you're going, but in theory... Again, I could make save 3 into save 1. Yeah, I could. But I don't know. In order to resave over save 3... The thing is, the one I'll be overwriting is the one I'm reloading right now for testing. Okay? So in order to save the game... Again, to lock this one as in the newest spot, I have to delete this one to do it. If sleeping 2 hours somehow changes the status of things, which it very well could, then this save that might be functional is then fully gone.
Tell me about my role in this.
That's the reason I don't want to do that. Is it unlikely? Yeah. Would it make sense? No. Does any of this make sense? No. Is any of this likely? Also no. So I'm doing this in an abundance of caution because I'm regretting the number of saves I've done already. So this is the only way that I can make sure that I'm not breaking things worse. You know what I mean? Odds are this is just re-rolling what their weapon is, and it's not actually a different NPC or anything. If I had to guess. This is not anything different. It's just re-rolling if they have a minigun or a Gatling laser. Just a coin flip. It doesn't make any difference, but I'm going to check. I wish survival made your games your saves inaccessible in game, but didn't actually delete them so you had them as backups. That's really how I wish survival works, because this is stuff like this is just really frustrating. What do we get this time? Minigun? No shot I get 2 Gatlings in a row. Because the first one was a minigun. No, that's a Gatling. Okay. Die. Die. Without killing me, please. Okay. Gotta disable Deacon whenever I can find him. I still have the perks up here. Oh, because I had to reload the game. Yay. Player, add perk. 9884. And B9881. That gives me max sneak. Should make this a little better. I don't know where Deacon is, but I'll disable him as soon as he shows up.
Go ahead,
There he is. Goodbye. Nope, that's hijacked Vertibird. Hey, Deacon. Go away. You're making this worse. I need to test this. I just need to pass an 88% chance. Where did the Vertibird crash land? Let's save me some freaking time and just go get hidden over there. Crash land out in the field over here? Yeah. This is where they're going to show up, so. You remove the helmet and see it's the same NPC every time. I mean, I guess that's a valid point. If they, I mean, the thing is, a lot of times they'll just reuse faces for NPCs, but it's at least worth a shot. That doesn't seem like what was supposed to happen. Looks like the same darn NPC, doesn't it? Doesn't it, y'all? I mean, again, you never know, but my hunch is that this is going to go exactly the same, that I'm wasting time. Yo, I think I have to reload the last 2 streams and not go up to the Pridwin and see if that doesn't break things. I mean, I could like toggle God mode and just like run through everything, I guess. Console kill a bunch of stuff just to test it and then before I actually do it. But I don't really want to do that right now. So I think we're going to call stream for the day. And I am going to test this more next time. Save. No, I don't want to save. I don't want an exit save. Yeah, y'all. I think this is probably going to be a reset to before all that happened. But we'll see. We'll see on Monday, because I have a different stream planned for the end of the week, as I talked about earlier. And we'll figure it out. This might be just a punishment for letting myself have too much fun in a run. Wouldn't surprise me. Y'all, thank you for being here. Sorry that the end of stream was very unsatisfying. I was hoping we were going to beat the run today, because if I made it past this quest, the rest of the run is easy. There's like 2 things I have to kill for the rest of the game, and they're synths. I don't have to kill anything else for Red Glare. I have to kill the synths of the Atrium, but technically other people can do that for me, but also all of them take damage fine, and that's it. Nothing else even has to die. Oh, I have to kill a couple of scientists in the Institute, but we know we can do that. Thank you for the super chat. Sorry that those are broken. I'll try and fix that by tomorrow. But I'm going to go spend some time with my wife and eat and do some editing and some other stuff like that. So thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, 6:30, we'll be doing Skyrim one button at a time. Back into that again for the 3rd day of that. And hopefully I'll be able to stream it a bit longer than I did last time, because that was when the AC went out. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. But until next time, as always, I'm Magoo. Peace out. Later, everybody.